Yo! Let me stop. What's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Yo, I appreciate you, Kingdom Hearts Gamer. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donation for playing this Fantasian Neo Dimension, and it's going to be interesting. We're going to jump into the game, have a good time. I went through the configuration already, so we should be good. We should be all right. Okay. Yeah, it should be all right. So what's been going on with you today? Wow, they let you do some Final Fantasy stuff up in here. Okay. Yeah, I see the FF music. Okay, we'll try some of them. But let's go with the original for right now. Jump in. We could go hard. SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Very excited. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna go all in. All in. Trust me, man. We're gonna enjoy this together. Through the ups, through the downs. Mm-hmm. I don't know nothing about the battle system outside for what y'all told me. So, you know, it's gonna be some pains. You're level 36? Okay. Okay. How long did it take you to get to 36? I kind of wonder the leveling process. Like, do you get stuff in there like cactuars, like rare monsters that you can find that you can, like, if you kill them, you get some really good levels? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Leo, are you okay?
The magical explosion appears to have rendered Master Leo inoperative. The detonation radius is increasing. If we do not quickly leave, we are doomed.
Come on, Leo. Reboot. Reboot. That thing is coming back.
I'm doing good. I can't complain. Been picking up a little bit better on my sleep. I feel pretty okay. And I'm very, very excited about this.
Reboot successful.
The mobile had no voiceover.
Where am I?
But on the console it does. That's good. Because that means I don't have to read 24/7.
What?
And my vocal cords can get a little bit of a rest.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Just a little bit.
Huh? Why are we... What was I doing here?
Master Leo, please get a hold of yourself. Barrier!
you deflecting their shots?
Correct. My barrier can block attacks of this caliber. However, it will not last forever. Please select fight to attack an enemy.
Here I come.
Okay.
Eat this! Miss me! There's too many of them. The barrier's about to wear off.
I advise you to use skills. One may target multiple enemies.
Swap skills to adapt. Use the left stick to move the cursor to skill to arm your character with a skill. This tutorial can be viewed from the help menu via camp menu. So far, I'm liking. I mean, we just got started, but so far, I'm liking. You can change the trajectory of the slash skill by moving the left stick. By doing this, you can target multiple enemies at once. You can also press B button to cancel the action. Do this when you need to rethink your actions. Alright, cool. Okay, I understand this one now.
There! Whoa there!
Are you alright? The barrier nullifies a certain amount of damage, but it can only withstand a limited number of attacks. I will also use skills and items to support you, Master Leo. Deploying barrier.
Sweet! These robots, where did they come from?
Yeah!
There!
Yeah!
Okay, so we could do barrier.
Barrier!
There! Eh.
Okay.
All's well that ends
Pretty
well.
long, probably because they like introducing you to the story and like to the characters, to the world itself. We'll see.
Okay, well, I've got one thing figured out. We're in trouble if we don't get out of here.
Roger. Executing escape order.
Run before that thing gets here.
Moving using the left stick. When playing with a controller, use the left stick to move around. Because I ain't doing no mouse and keyboard, bro.
Deploying barrier.
Here I come.
Slash up.
You're toast. All's well that ends well.
Hi. Potions. Yo, real talk. Thank you, man. Real talk. I appreciate that. I appreciate. You're probably going to hear me say it more than a few times.
My head.
Are you okay, Leo?
My assessment suggests no.
Be quiet for a sec. Feels like my head's gonna explode. So, how do you guys know me? Are we friends or something? My head's killing me.
Master Leo reprogrammed and rebooted us so that we would obey his every command. Demand, order, instruction, directive.
I get it. I take it you two are from around here?
That is correct. It has been 2 hours and 43 minutes since you rebooted us, Master Leo.
No, I don't remember any of that. All I can
I think I'm
remember
going to
is
end up
my
liking it.
Your behavior thus far indicates
We're
some
starting off
memory
good.
malfunction. Magic particles from the explosion may have affected your nervous system.
Magical explosion?
The tanks you destroyed are emitting some sort of hazardous magical energy.
I did this? Great. You reap what you sow, I guess.
Come on, access your memory.
If you need to heal yourself, open the camp menu. There you can use items and confirm your current location.
Okay, so he lost his memory. Open the camp menu, press Y button or start button to open the camp menu. You can also press the RB button to show the current configured shortcuts. These prompts will be displayed at the bottom of the screen when you stop moving while in the field. Okay, you can view blah 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 blah. Okay. Battle recovery is for battles. Okay. Your current location is displayed on the minimap. When you select the icon on the map, you can travel to that destination via move button. Really? But it's blocked off for now. We can just regular attack.
Combat support online.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, battery does what now? Crafting material. Alright, so I gotta get to where you're at, Kingdom Hearts Gamer. And then see what y'all's talking about the crazy amount of battles that y'all can get into.
Attacking. All enemies eradicated.
Learn to lose skill. Alright, let me see if I can check. In the skills menu, you can see the effects of character skills. You can also use healing skills directly from the skills menu. Okay. Increases chance of evading attacks. Oh, they got passives. Okay. Now the question becomes is how we're going to be able to upgrade. If we can upgrade our specific passives, that'd be really nice. Okay. Automatic support skills.
Not this way.
So chances are we might be back.
Another explosion. Danger detected.
We can no longer access the elevator.
There's gotta be another path out.
There's no path, but there's an arm. That way. Accelerate.
Deploying barrier. Targets confirmed.
I'll end this.
Fire.
Okay.
All targets eliminated.
Can we really use this? I don't think it'll get us over there.
Leave it to me. I'll hack its throw trajectory.
Hopefully within a survivable margin of error.
All right, done. It's perfect.
this is perfect.
Unable to compute how this is perfect.
Risk levels are acceptable. Just jump before we crash.
Jeez.
Gotta keep moving. That thing is approaching.
What's this thing you keep bringing up anyway?
You'll see. It's coming this way. Accelerate now.
Yes, I plan on doing as much as possible.
It was close.
Side missions. I don't know if there's like mini games, but we're going to do as much side missions as possible because side missions give you items, it gives you weapons potentially, and there's no reason for me not to have it or not to do it. So I got to do it. Maybe we should go down this way. Wait, does this game have mini games? Oh wow. I think back where I was beforehand. Okay, I know what to do.
Barrier!
Bring it on! Yes!
Now I can't believe this game was on mobile. I wonder what they was thinking because, you know, normally when you do something on mobile, they normally just keep it on mobile. They don't necessarily bring it also over to console. I think it's a smart move.
Combat support online.
It's just that you don't see it often.
Fire! All enemies eradicated.
I got some more batteries, and I'm hopeful the batteries as well. It doesn't cost that much for upgrades. We'll see. Maybe the batteries could be for like upgrades for armor pieces, or
Master Leo,
I don't know.
Something's coming.
What's coming, baby?
No way. Um. Danger, danger. That thing is that.
I cannot process how it can move so efficiently while it is still in development.
Guess we have no choice but to fight.
Deploying barrier.
We're not gonna lose.
Okay.
Powerful energy detected. Alert! Alert! I advise using barrier immediately. Deploying barrier.
Time to end this.
Attacking.
That thing is too strong.
It is equipped with barrier-piercing lasers. My barrier can only withstand one shot.
Seriously? This isn't good.
That's why.
Let's see what you got.
A barrier?
Deploying barrier.
Sweet! Eat this!
Operating at half capacity. Barrier!
Let's do this.
I'll do my best.
Now the barrier stays up if you take no damage, right? Or does it disappear like after a certain amount of turns?
Attacking!
If we don't do something, we're all toast. Got it. If we use that tank. Eat this! Yes, we did it!
We did it. We did
Okay,
it.
great.
Those are repair drones. Situation negative. Its functions are being restored.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
At this rate, it will soon reboot. Suggestion: strategic
If they do a
withdrawal.
small attack, it will go down in number.
Let's get out
Okay.
of here. Damn it.
Appreciate the GGs.
Quick, let's get to the elevator. Ow, ow, ow. What's with that thing?
Master Leo, I suggest using a heal stone to recharge at this save point.
What's a heal stone?
This. It's all yours.
Okay, so a heal stone is essentially a tent. Okay, 1,000 G's. I don't have a machine key to open it. We're gonna save first and use this old tent. Okay, use a heal stone. Okay, now let's go down this way.
What is the matter, Master Leo?
Your face is glitching.
Come now. Master Leo is human. It is more accurate to say his face is pale.
Look, you dropped something.
Weird device. What's it for? What was that just now?
It's called a memory.
Please recall the chosen person or place for memory vector body transfer.
Body transfer? Memory vector?
That is a warp device. At least, that is how you classified it before you lost your memory. In fact, you said it was that device that brought you here.
Huh. Who could make something like this?
You could, apparently.
Either way, looks like we found a way out of here. Just gotta remember what I just saw. It's no use. I got nothing.
Oh my!
Here it comes!
You're kidding me. It's already fixed?
There aren't any tanks here. What do we do?
Ah! Observe carefully. Its left arm does not appear to be fully functional.
Which means it can only fire one laser. Then we've got a shot.
Activating defense system.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
can't predict its patterns.
What do you mean by a lot of people standing in Epic Universe Grand Opening in 98 degree? Wait, oh, so you went on your trip already? You already there? Oh, crap! What I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Activating defense system.
Oh, it's a live stream. And so the Universe Grand King. Oh my god. In that type of weather? Nah, man. I feel like I'll end up turning 3 shades blacker.
Attacking.
Okay, so he's down.
You're toast.
Barrier.
Activating defense system.
Now I'm pumped up. There.
Deploying barrier.
Hit me.
That's a lot of folks.
There.
Deploying barrier.
Nice. Yeah.
Activating defense system.
This doesn't look good.
No, it don't.
Hold on. It appears to have disengaged its own energy regulators. We can expect its attack to dramatically increase in power.
Its arm's still busted. Keep up the pressure. There.
Invaded. Attack.
Ha!
Activating defense system.
Eat this!
Okay, so now we need another barrier.
Deploying barrier.
Sweet! Hit me! Yeah!
Ja. eradicated.
Victory! 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 Stop. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Oh
Not
my!
good. Not good.
Wait, how long is this live stream going to go on for? This is crazy.
Danger! Danger!
Appreciate the
Repairs were nearly
GGs.
complete.
Hurry, hurry.
Gotta remember. Warp already.
Oh, he vanished.
Warp successful. Oh. Master Leo dropped something. Ah.
They still there?
Oh,
Okay. Now, Epic Universe Grand Opening standing
Bacteria.
too hot.
The twitching, mechanical infestation endlessly crawls forth from the hole in the sky. It lures humans in to absorb their life energy. It replicates at alarming speeds and will soon
Appreciate the
cover
GGs.
entire world.
Also, like Grand Opening.
The bacteria has a catastrophic effect on the land. People see it as the act of a malevolent god. Soon, across the world, people begin to whisper his name.
Materia. Or Mecteria. Grand Opening, they just started
Now
this?
where am I? So only I warped, huh? Something must be wrong with the device. It broke. I guess I'll walk for now.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. And made replicas. 100 G's. Kind of remind me a little bit of Nair. What is
This
aesthetics?
town- No, I don't remember a thing.
Okay, so he still doesn't remember. Nothing is triggering besides that one image of that one lady. That currently I have no idea about. But so far, so good.
Where could he be? He told me to wait here in the public square.
Bro, do NPCs have voice lines? That's crazy if all of them do. Oh, no. Okay. That's on me. That's on me for thinking that. Okay, the lot chest is a good thing to get early game. It's here, I just gotta find it. Research lens, let me make an assumption that is no different from scan. Analyzes one enemy. Okay. Welcome, we got some great weapons in stock today. Long sword, no skill, warrior vest. We don't. So this is up, but I can't determine how much. We'll wait. Because sometimes you can find this stuff in the world. Right, so we're just gonna wait before we spend a boatload of money and not know if we actually need what they're selling, or we could find it outside in a chest somewhere. Welcome. Have you decided on your order? Oh, no, no. No. See, I'm against games that charge me in the very first area to spend the night at the inn. That should be free of charge. I'm playing. Okay. Right, course is more. Oh, this is nice. I haven't seen something like this in a long time. This crazy transparent bucket with looks like seashells and I don't know, toys. I don't know what's in there. That's pretty cool looking. This orb over here is pretty cool looking. Okay. Objects for potions, ethers, Venus downs, antidotes, and heal stones. But we won't buy nothing right now.
Hey, Leo!
Pretty cool.
You're back! So, how was it?
Do we know each other?
You hit your head or something? Let me guess. Here for a rice omelet, right? It's my specialty. You really can't get enough of them, can you? Ha!
I guess not. This is...
Give me just a minute. I'll fire that omelet up for you right away.
I don't remember any of this.
Huh?
I was in a weird factory. Then I was attacked by an equally weird robot. Then a couple of talking robots saved me.
Robots? Factory? What the heck are you on about?
I really don't know. That's all I can remember.
You seriously forgot everything? Even old Sid's extra tasty omelets? You gotta be kidding me.
You're saying I was on a treasure hunt? For real?
Yeah, and in the Mecca infestation of all places.
A treasure hunt. In the Mecca infestation.
Maybe a look at all your loot will jog your memory. Come on, I'll show you.
Why's my loot through here? Alright, real quick. Give me 1 sec. Right back. 1 sec. All right, cool. Back. All right, so let's roll.
Whenever you return from a trip, you always leave your treasures here.
Who am I really? Appreciate. I must have like some freedom
Not
fighter or
much for
something.
tidying up, was I? What is this place?
The mini toy box.
Mini toy box. Kind of a dumb name, isn't it?
You're the one who named it. This used to be Bernard's room.
Bernard. Who's that?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Bernard's your father, Leo.
My father? Bernard. Oh, I remember. I think. Right. My father built this place.
Take a look around. Hopefully you'll remember something. I'll have your omelet waiting when you're done in here.
You know those little bubbles remind me of Final Fantasy 9.
To the factory, October 14th. Date with the princess. Eggs, rice, ketchup. What's the store? It won't open. 2 different world maps from 2 different worlds? Weird place for a rope. Something's fishy about it. Whoa, so that's how you open that. Who comes up with this stuff?
I would like to know myself.
What is this thing? No good.
Hey, that is
I can't
favorite Final
remember.
Fantasy.
But it looks like
It's not a bad Final Fantasy. It's a good Final Fantasy.
I'll hold
I'm
on
more
to
of a Steiner guy.
Huh, there's a note. Passcode. Date. It's locked. Looks like I need a passcode.
A ruby?
Huh, there's passcode. Date. Huh, passcode.
Date?
It's locked.
Date? Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out.
Athene, October 8th. To the factory, October 14th. Date with the princess. Eggs, rice, ketchup. What's the store? It won't open.
10:14.
It's locked. Hey, it opened.
Okay. Appreciate.
Oh, I've seen it somewhere. Ah, I remember now. Yeah, that's it. This is the treasure I found in the mecha infestation.
Okay, rubies have buffs. It's gotta be physical. Red has always been physical. And gems?
There's some sort of lever in here.
Push or pull?
Nothing happened, but I can't remember what. Maps of different overlapping worlds, some sort of machine, and this mask.
Pull didn't work, unfortunately.
So, you remember anything?
Sort of. Not much, though.
I see. What's the matter? You hungry? I got an omelet with your name on it.
There she is again. That girl.
Girl? Oh, from the other day?
You know her?
Some girl dragged you here after you got into trouble. You were in pretty bad shape. That's the girl you mean, right?
She saved me?
If I remember right, she lives at the fortune-telling shop in the old district.
A fortune-telling shop? I guess if anyone can tell me who I am, it'd be them. I'll go check it out.
To get to the old district, go up the path near the public square.
There's some sort of lever in it. Nothing happened, but I can't remember what.
Okay, we won't know until we figure it out. Basically, I like it. Obviously, the game has to pick up a little bit more because we just started, and we'll be all right. Whoa, what are you looking at? You won't lay a finger on this treasure. It's a gift from the malevolent god, so it's got to be something good. I heard they brought it back from somewhere riddled with materia. But what's the point of bringing it back if you can't open it? You don't know about me! Legend has it that a couple goes up to the top of this tower together, they'll be bonded for all eternity. There's probably some places around the world where it's been rumored to say if you take a significant other or somebody that you're dating that you might be bound together, like a good sign. I don't know where those places are, but once I catch wind of it, I'll be sure to mark it down in my notes. On top of the Super Mario World portal, you see Mario metal shining around. In the side is a petal of Peach, Bowser Jr., Yoshi, I think Luigi, Toad, and Donkey Kong. Now, you said this is a live stream. Like, how you seen this live streams? What, it's on the official Nintendo channel or something? If I haven't said it already, thank you so much, Kingdom Hearts Gamer, for the game. Okay, on YouTube. Okay. Some items come with passive skills that provide various effects during the game just by completing them. All jewels comes with passive skills. By changing equipment according to the battle situation, you can progress through the game more effortlessly. Well, yeah, effectively. Okay, attack up 1 and HP up 1. Attack up. We'll do that. Let me save real quick. Okay. Looking for your dream home? We got a nice place available right now. Oh, up. This one was hard to see. Or everything, a lot of
That's
hidden
a new
items. Okay.
Ha! Missed me. Whoa!
Nah, bro, we don't. We ain't doing that.
There. Slam it. Eat this.
Let's go.
All's well that ends well.
This is going back down, right? So we gotta go turn around again.
Let's kick some butt.
Gotta make sure I'm careful with my MP.
To yourself. Yeah. Whoa. Eat this. Yeah. All's well that ends well. That's a new one. You're done.
He's resistant win. No.
Ha! Eat this.
That would be cool, right? So they. You never know. Might be there next year too. So we got no more attacks. We got fire attacks. It looks like ice, lightning, earth, light, the stars, darkness, blindness. I don't know what that skull looking thing is. That ghost looking thing. I'm thinking that's. It can't be silent. Sleep, and then poison. The ghoul looking thing might be silence or something. Oh my god. Alright, what I want to do. This one will heal.
Not yet.
Okay, nice. Potions are great.
Yeah.
On how to train your Dragon Roll, they have a mac and cheese clone. There's so much stuff that I have no idea about.
Yes.
I'm like a newly born baby listening to this. Okay, so we're working. They have that old school run around and then you end up in a battle. Enemies are not on the map. And I don't mind it at all. I like it. The environments also remind me of a specific RPG I played a long time ago that I just can't recall. Legend of Dragon. So, like, it reminds me of being back a little bit on the PS1. Like Legend of Dragoon and stuff. It has a nice detail to it. And I've always been a fan of environmental backgrounds and those like PlayStation classics. You coming for me again, Gio? You coming for me again? Yeah, it's really nice. But even if you look at the sand too, you got some of the wind just kind of blowing the dust along the way. It's like a little grainy effect, so that way you can just see the variation in the sand and the environment and the world. It's really nice. Really, really, really nice.
Eat this.
Get stop this! Okay, I see my experience is not going to go up high like that, so it's not like you can stand here and just spam those things and just be done with it. It's not going to work. We're doing good though. The graphics look good too, I'm not going to lie. Like, it doesn't need to be this massive showcase. And so I like this mix. It's a little bit of a balance. This piece of bread will be edible. If only you could remove the mold. So maybe a skill. And a potion. But also, here there's like a slight quietness a little bit. So all you're really hearing is like ambient sounds of wind. But you go into a place and it's kind of quiet, right? And these footsteps and everything's so quiet. Reminds me a little bit of Parasite Eve. Okay, Potion S and Potion Large. Ether S and Ether Large. Don't touch that miasma. I ain't even said my game yet.
Again? Oh, right. Bacteria.
Near S aesthetic. Yes, it does. Swag, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. It does have that as well too. I think kind of like the robotic feel, like the robots kind of give it away a little bit. Our main character is obviously a robot, and just going to have to see the rest of it. This girl that we're about to go and try to find. I wonder, is this, you know, is it the same? But at least we get to see our creators, right? Because I think his father probably isn't a robot, unless you got some weird aspect in this game where robots could then have children, and you know, everything gets crazy at that point. It's not materia like FS7. I know, they just like the name. Oh, we can steal now. We're not going to do that right now. What we're going to do is do this. Oh, you see them numbers? You see them numbers? Let me stop. But yeah, like, I could tell some of the inspiration. A little bit in there, a little bit of FF, right? And there's some things I kind of feel like from other RPGs. Like, this aesthetic right now that we're in the sands, Reminds me a little bit of a, let's say, Wild Arms, Legend of Dragoon. Just got these little feels about it.
There.
Some of the ambient sounds reminded me of Parasite Eve a little bit. Not to say they took directly from those games. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just certain things just bring back memories. A poison apple. I don't want to eat that. Poisons one enemy. You know, this sounds pretty cool. Mysterious stuff too. I need a Magitech key to open, so I gotta create a Magitech key. We'll save as well. So just in case if anybody was wondering, I am playing on a thing called hard mode. I can't go into specifics as far as what I'm going to be expecting. I have no idea. All I do know is that we're going to go in. We're going to try to beast this. Translation. Annihilate whatever's in our way. If possible. But I do believe in giving chances. These enemies have their chances, but it's not going to last for long.
Missed me.
I wonder if we can steal from this guy and what he might give. No, not slash. Steal.
I'll take that.
Give me an ether.
There.
You can play mini games. Like I think there's a bomb one. Bomb past the bomb. Okay. Yeah. Sounds crazy.
All's well that ends well.
I'm thinking you got some little bomb in your hand and you're just throwing it left or right. Okay, let's go up. Let's go in and continue on the story.
Welcome to Owen's fortune telling. Or welcome back, I should say.
So I have been here before then.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I've lost my memory.
How dreadfully unfortunate. And you hope to
No,
find your
not
memory
one of
again
those.
through the
I
power
never
of
mess around with
fortune-telling.
permadeath stuff. It's just like a regular hard mode.
Very well. Right this
A
way.
little bit more enemy HP. They hit a little bit harder, but that's about it. Those permadeath stuff, I've never been a fan of.
Come give me a hand.
From a dude who loves saving his game manually, permadeath is not something I care for. Square knows how to make them. Jesus. I'm just playing, but they know how to make characters.
You're the reason I came to this town.
They have permits to do another. That would be interesting.
Oh. From the forest?
But you can't give people grappling hooks if they're going to go to a theme park. You know what I'm saying?
Wait!
Can you imagine? There's a Legend of Zelda resort, and they gave people grappling hooks. Yeah, she's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Square, they know how to make characters. I'm just saying, they do. They do. Honestly, I think Tifa and Lulu are probably the only... Well, not like the only ones, but like as far as like main characters are concerned, are not like crazy extra in their feature set. They look cute, they look fine, close to normal as possible, I think, but look really good. It's a crystal ball. It must be used for fortune telling. I need a new party member.
I'm Leo, and you...
Might be. Might be.
Memories of the encounter.
And what I was saying, that, yesterday, people got different flavors of ice cream.
I was walking through a forest. The rays of sun, the birds chirping, the beautiful scenery, like something from a painting, brought a smile to my face. The forest treasure, request. Disjointed words drifted into my mind.
Okay.
I don't know why I was in the forest.
I had to
At
tilt
any
my
rate, I was in
my
a hurry.
monitor this way.
Or at least I think I was. As I walked through the tall grass, I came across a flower garden. The flowers before my eyes were so captivatingly beautiful that I let my guard down. I can't remember much beyond that. Only the vastness of the garden. I touched the
I've been there
flowers
before.
without a second thought.
I can understand, especially when you see a dom.
I
I've been there
suddenly found
before.
myself lying on the ground. My entire body was in shock. My consciousness hazy, my lips dry. That's right. The flowers I touched were highly poisonous. Could this be how I die? Then, as I lay there thinking, oddly calm, a clear, radiant light enveloped my body. I don't remember for how long. But I do know
If
that
it
I
easy,
wanted to
if
stay
you know,
like that
if the
forever.
character is
The
easy
soft
on the
glow was
eyes,
so peaceful.
you can never lose. Unless that personality is like, you know, is
I
really,
was
really
saved
bad.
by you.
But oftentimes, I think they swinged and hit home runs.
That's right. It was you. You saved me with magic.
Once again, I like Jill from
I remember
FF16, and she's not like this
You
crazy,
can't
developed,
tell Owen.
this, that, whatever in the third. Her
If
personality
he
is
found
something
out
I can't
used
fight.
magic without his permission, he'd be so upset.
I've seen enough, been through enough.
Okay, I understand. Now, about
I'm
the
battle
memory.
tested. Like, I mean, yeah, now you can see the appreciation of what personality can do for
really
you.
lost your memory?
Yeah,
But maybe with the power to look into the past and the future. Got it. I'm sure Owen can help you.
well, here's hoping at least.
All right, let's go ask him.
Okay, memories of the encounter. You can read any memories you obtained in the story section of the camp menu. So this homeboy, which he's a robot, touched a flower, got poisoned. Oh man, like, I'm surprised it can happen to a robot. You can view synopses of the main story as well as current story missions and quest missions in the story menu. You can also view memories obtained during the story there. You can fast travel, You can fast forward through event scenes, cutscenes, and memory scenes by holding the A button. Okay. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. You ain't gonna hear me complaining.
Well then, are you ready?
Yeah. Here's hoping this gets my memory back. Please, tell my fortune.
All right.
Huh? What's with the hand?
The fee.
What fee?
I can restore your memory, but not for free, I'm afraid. The ironic thing is, I already know, naturally, that you cannot pay. Thus, I cannot tell your fortune.
So it's all about money for you.
Do you want to bother to tell me how much it's gonna cost?
Well, that was a total waste of time.
For all worlds, you could go
Might as well head back to
to
town.
4 parks. Okay. So now we need to leave. I guess we'll end up coming back again.
Wait!
You again?
Kina. It's Kina. I want to help you.
How?
You want to get your memories back, but you can't without money, right? So, I'll help you collect some money.
Don't
Oh,
bother.
she is nice.
I'll manage. I'll find some way to get my memories back on my own if I have to.
But
Serves me right to think an old grifter like that could help me anyway.
don't talk about Owen that way. He wouldn't charge if he didn't have to.
Have to? Who's making him?
Vam.
Okay.
Vam the Malevolent.
Kina said.
Listen. It's true.
Owen's power. A thunderous roar blasted from the fortune-telling room, waking Kina.
Kina! Kina!
Owen cried out from behind the door. Surprised and worried, Kina hastily rose to her feet. When Kina opened the old door to the fortune-telling room, she saw Owen sitting on the floor, slumped against a shelf with his mouth flapping like a fish.
Owen! Are you alright?
Kina rushed over to the old man and helped him back to his feet. Once he noticed her, Owen couldn't keep from shouting.
Kina, something incredible has happened.
What was that terrible noise?
He conjured thunder.
In the uproar, neither of them was able to speak coherently. Owen continued to yell.
It was Vam the Malevolent.
Well, it's not
He
thunder.
appeared before me and gave me an incredible power. No one will call me a charlatan anymore. From now on, my words will become true prophecy.
Was Owen dreaming? Or was she? She could not understand his words at first. Owen went to bed, and Kina drifted back to shallow sleep for the rest of the night. After that evening,
Okay.
Owen's
That's in
behavior
this game,
began
right?
to change. He began charging customers excessive amounts of money. But that was not the only surprising thing. Owen's predictions, all of them, came true. Owen could see through each customer's past and future and give them precise words of guidance. He was no longer an ordinary fortune teller. He was a prophet. Word spread of Owen's talent, and soon, everyone in the town of N knew his name.
He got a blessing.
Power to see the past and future. There
You
were
know,
many who so strongly sought the insight
It can't
his
be a
abilities
delusion. He
granted
just received the
that
blessing.
No price would deter them.
That epic.
Listen
Okay.
carefully, Kina.
And there's a restaurant called
Mankind's
Pizza Moon.
greed for money as the most powerful
I wonder, do
energy.
they have
Vam the Malevolent? No, Lord.
like something dedicated to the
Gifted
Rainbow
me
Dragon,
this
like Mario
power.
Kart 64?
People's
That'd be
hearts
interesting.
move for things they desperately want. Remember this.
Kina
It's like if I
couldn't
look up
quite
here
understand him.
and I'm saying, yo,
These words
please,
didn't
please
sound like
send me
the
a Jill.
Owen she
Send me
knew.
something. You know, a
Ever
Jill. I
since
could
that
use
night,
something.
she
And then it
heard him
comes my
mutter a
way.
certain
It's
name.
like, thank you. Thank you.
Vam the
Not that
Malevolent.
way, but you get what I'm saying.
As the days went on,
Sometimes you get
Kina
blessings.
grew increasingly concerned. She feared that this name meant something truly dangerous.
That doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the story. I'll figure something out on my own.
I see.
Oh, and thank you, by the way, for saving me back there. I never said thanks for that, did I?
It was your smell. You have this mysterious smell.
I smell?
It's not a bad smell. More like a heartwarming smell.
How come I
A
seen this
heartwarming
in
smell?
Solo
That's
Leveling?
why I saved you. Your smell made me want to help you.
Look, I'm flattered, I guess. But I can handle this alone, okay?
I see.
Where'd you
It's
hear
not
it
safe
first?
around here.
I know I
It seems
said
that you were in
Jill.
danger.
Bro, you better not type in Jake. That's all I know.
Huh? Incoming! They'll attack the instant we give them an opening.
So many of them. I'm not tasty. You sure you want to eat me?
You take cover. I'll wipe them out before any more show up. Let's kick some butt.
Now, somebody might want to debate that line that she just said, but we're not going to get there. I'm a wholesome channel. I'm playing. All right, what we're going to do. That'd be impossible because I technically am a Jew. Oh my God. You know, they got them all spaced out so I can't do an AoE? That's messed up. This is where we say boo, boo, boo. Okay. I smell that smelly smells, that smell. Hey. There was this one time, throwback old spot that was at. And this one dude was working together with this one lady. And this dude rolled up, asking a bunch of questions to her, yada yada. Really all up in her face like this, with the paper like this. I'm like, dang, this dude real close. It's like, back up. He's like, so I was joking with him, like, when that man done did all that, I'm like, he was smelling lavender. Lavender all up, lavender. I'm like, ooh, some people like that though. Creepy.
They sure are making it hard to aim.
Maybe my magic will do the trick.
You can curve the trajectory of certain skills to target multiple enemies at once by pulling the left stick back like a bow and moving it around. Oh wow, okay.
Oh,
That was the
nice.
first thing I was thinking of too. It's like hard to
Seems
aim.
like you can curve the trajectory of magic attacks.
Looks like I can help out after all. Ow!
Down!
Let's keep it up.
I guess you saved me once again.
So?
Okay, you convinced me. Wanna come along?
Yes. Thank you.
That's my line.
Okay, join the party. Hina. All right, let's see what we can do. I haven't been, believe it or not, I haven't been on a roller coaster in like a very, very, very long time. So I can't say I'm a fan or I'm not a fan. It's just I haven't been on one in a really long time. I think the last time I was on one was probably like a teenager or younger.
Here I come.
Let's just say I wouldn't mind. That's what happens.
Ow!
You want to try to sit up there and get in my way? Don't know about me.
All mine.
Can you do the same thing with you? No, you can't, which is unfortunate.
Yeah!
ends well.
That cold air? I'm cool with that. I'm more than fine with that. Just as long as the dragon is not trying to send, like, blow something dangerous on you, I'll be alright. Okay, I just got some type of item. I don't know what it was. It was like some card. I'm quite sure that place is going to be really interesting. Honestly, say when I eventually go, I just hope they got some stuff on the menu that includes shrimp. I'm not a cheese guy, but I'm a very big shrimp guy. I can't eat fish, but I can do shrimp and lobster.
Come on, Magic!
Words of unsealing. A piece of paper that with words inscribed by a virtuous monk removes seal. Okay.
That was close.
Yeah, something like that. Because when I was like a teen, I used to work. I was working at a fish store a long time ago, cutting up fish heads like crazy. I'll come up back home and just be sticking up. I had nothing but like fish scales in my hair and all over me. Take a shower all the time, but the next thing you know, eventually after a little bit of time, the smell just started getting to me, making me nauseous and stuff. So anytime whether the family's cooking fish or I even smell fish, I just can't take it. I think there was one fish I could take because it had like no scent to it. And also oils. People that cook their fish in sometimes. It just feels like it just sits in my throat. And it's just like, it's like a big no-no for me. Big no-no.
Come on, Magic!
They feed you like a Viking?
Eat this.
Sounds like a lot of food.
Yeah.
Darling, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, so let me save. Now, I will try some of the Final Fantasy tracks and see the differences in some.
Let's kick some butt.
I think the official soundtrack for Final Fantasy 16 got like over 100 and something tracks in there, I think.
There.
Because of heavy metals? Okay, I hear you. Now, wait, the heavy metals in what? In fish?
Missed me.
do this.
Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know they had that in them.
Let's keep moving.
What is this, some survey or study they did? But a lot of people, you know, I guess that go out and work out, a lot of people do eat fish. I guess because it's high in protein. April 7th, cloudy. I need to get out of this town. There's nothing but sad memories here. But there's one memory I want to keep. That night, I was saved by a stranger. He called himself Bernard. Such a peculiar traveler. Okay, lady. So she fell in love with this Bernard at first sight. Nathan Fallon got mercury poisoning from eating too much fish. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm going to listen to some tracks. I don't know if I can change them inside here, or do I... Wait, hold on. Here's settings. Config. Let's try 16. I want to try that one. Okay. Appreciate y'all guys.
I want to fight too.
16 has a really nice soundtrack. Making me miss going up in a battle and I got my Titan and I'm sitting up there and doing perfect counters. Titan is my favorite. Not my favorite summon of all time, just for that game specifically. I love Titan.
Just getting started.
Okay, let me see real quick. Change config and see. We got two different ones? Okay, we're gonna try remaster.
Did you come from the old district, by any chance? I apologize for the suddenness, but I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me your ear for a little while?
Oh, I got no problems. When you talk to people in town, some of them may ask you to complete a mission. Once the requested task is done, you may receive a reward. You can view the details of your accepted quest at any time via the story menu. Furthermore, you can verify the location of the quest giver on the map.
My child's run off somewhere again. I need to go look for him. But as you can see, I'm not up to the search. Would you please find him for me? You may find him in the old district. He's convinced that the bacteria is what's making me sick.
Old district. Back up again. I'm assuming, right?
Here we go again.
Final Fantasy 2,
Let's keep it up.
right? Or is it still one? I think both of them might share the same soundtrack. Okay, so different sets.
Let's kick
All
some
right, so
butt.
it's just not one thing.
Come on, Magic.
Final Fantasy 2. It's got to be that one.
Just getting started.
It's not 4. I know it's not 3. You know, it might be 3.
Get out of here! You stay out of this. I gotta do this for my mom.
What are you going to swing at?
Huh? My mom's looking for me, but I've gotta get rid of this stuff, or else she won't get better. Really? Wait, why should I believe a stranger? Just butt out, okay? Get out of here! You stay out of this. Huh? But I've gotta get rid of this, or else she won't get better. Wait, Mom, she's crying?
How could you make her cry like that?
But... Fine then. I'll go.
We figured it out.
See what I can do. Come on, Magic.
I'll take that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, learn research. So she can just scan enemies at the cost of MP as opposed to an item. Skills. Oh, and they do have the ability to restore your HP and MP upon a level up, which I have been dying for that feature to return because I know there's games that have it. It feels good. It feels real good.
My child has safely returned. Thank you so very much.
You're very, very welcome. Iron Key. Okay, we got our first Iron Key. we're gonna hold up before we actually use it. Quite sure there's a place we can go and use it right now. Just don't know if it would be smart.
Wow, I haven't been into town in ages.
Open the chest?
Hey,
Okay.
let's go up there. I want to see the view.
Alright, so I know the first chest was... I think it was back down here, but I don't know if we should... Yeah, I think it was in here. No, over there. Oh, a sword. Let's go. Plus 30? Piercing. Okay. You right. You right. Now let me go save. Okay.
Is that graffiti?
Hello again, handsome. You just can't keep your hands off our sign, can you?
Team Rocket?
Who are you
I'm
guys?
playing.
Oh, come now. Surely you remember us. Don't be a tease.
You know them?
No, I don't.
Probably might be.
I mean, I don't think I do. I can't remember them at all.
Something seems amiss with him.
Yeah, I get it. He's a dummy.
Allow us to refresh your memory.
Same as always then, dear sister.
You know it, folks. Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling, beyond tomorrow. Volt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Tri-Stars.
The wait, the Cinderella Tri-Stars?
I knew all that working out served some purpose.
Feast your eyes on this physique.
Who are these guys?
Are these people normal?
We're not gonna lose.
I'm gonna try not to. You only got 2 people.
Eat this!
Yo, I got a piercing
Stop.
effect. 65.
No good. The meathead's the only one I can hit from here. Hey, Kina, can you get around him with your magic?
Good thinking. I'll give it a try.
How adorable. I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
Prepare thyself for pain.
Holy light!
All mine.
Nothing to steal, bro. You... Oh god.
Come on, magic! No!
All mine.
They all got nothing.
Power of music. Feeling good.
Okay, this is freebie.
Meathead's got his guard down. Act now and we can hit all three of them.
I can use my magic to hit all of them at once. Ready? Aim.
Hey! Hello, Dottie! Keep your guard up, genius!
Nah, too tired. Need a little rest.
Ugh, this is no time to slack off! Ha!
I'll end this.
No!
Sweet princess.
Oh, I'm feeling the critical.
Need a break.
Yeah! Come on, magic!
Pierce him.
It's doing it again.
Huh? Hey, how did you...
Yellow means almost
Yeah,
dead. Red is
I
very
get
close
it.
to dead. Okay.
Body's no dummy. This is not good. Got it. 3 more.
Let's keep it up! I knew I saw potential in you.
No mercy next time. Don't you forget it.
We'll gladly face you anytime you like.
Ta-ta for now.
Would you leave me? I got healing. And we got a Cinderella badge. I am not an official
Who were
member.
those people?
They gotta understand I am most definitely not an official member. Now, who has... Let me see. Skills. Unique skill, analyze. Research, holy heal. Because that is not something that I want for myself. There's more? This is like an underground cult with Cinderella people.
Look over there. I can see the forest.
Okay, that felt better.
Forest?
That forest over there. Can't you see it? I used to live there a long time ago.
Sometimes getting out this chair really, really helps. Ugh, okay.
Oh, there's a place in the forest where we can earn as much money as we want. It's not the kind of money they take in town, though.
So, it's not really money then?
Owen says it's not the money itself that has value, but the emotion behind it. So it's good enough for fortune-telling.
What is it? Magical money? I don't think I get it, but if he'll accept it, then we may as well go get some.
Okay. Sure. Let's leave the town. Wait, let's go save. And I know there is another iron key chest we can try to find. But you have to fight them each time? I'll say this though, the girl is, you know, she cute. She cute. But she look like she's gonna be a pain in the butt.
He told me to wait.
I wonder how do you find other characters that might have side missions? A weapon shop. Oh, let's see what we have here. Longsword, monsters plus 30. And yeah, we don't need to buy nothing because we have these chests, right? So I'd rather take my chances with these chests than buy something that might become useless if I get enough keys. My money like, and then what's my... Okay, it's not bad. I think there was one in here. Here. Pro M. Okay, we got to get more. And so each time you fight them, did they give you another key outside of just these Cinderella badges? Blue Dragon Moon Cake. Okay, let's leave town. And then, sky's the limit.
What's that thing?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
There.
Okay, so we're gonna say research.
What's this?
So Phoenix Feather, energy drink.
Whoa.
What's this?
No, I wanted to fight.
Gotcha.
Oysters? Ooh.
Gotcha. You're toast.
No! They're really nice. Can't knock the backgrounds at all. Such a good aesthetic. Makes everything feel a lot more alive.
Here I come!
I'll end this.
You can't stop me, Pooch!
There.
You don't want none! So you can't activate it yet.
Here I come! Come on, Magic!
All's well that ends well.
The creepy, like a ice cream cone. $500. I'm playing. I could take the steak.
It's almost like I never left.
I'm not like the biggest dude on garlic, but
Still smells the same
I could take
too.
the steak.
Owen found me in this forest and took me in. We've been together ever since.
I see. Must have been a hard childhood.
No, I was happy. Every day was peaceful. But when I was little, I got carried away with my magic and did some harm. Owen
What
was
kind of harm?
afraid it'd happen again. He thought a lot about how I could learn to control my magic better.
Magic, huh?
These days, I'm much more confident at using magic to heal people and such. Owen taught me everything I know.
I'd like to see how hard you'd hit with some powerful offensive magic, though.
I don't know about that. I'm a bit scared to use it.
Oh, man.
What's that thing?
So we could say steel. And then we could say no, holy.
Come on, Magic!
Let's check the data.
So rock hammer is only inventory, right? I'm not sure what it is. Is it equip?
Big win, right?
Okay, we can do, check it out. Removes petrify. Your cog?
That's a new one.
Yeah, no. Okay. They got stuff for adults up in there? I didn't know Nintendo was into doing booze.
Pierce him!
Come on, Magic! What is this?
No! Some enemies use attacks that apply negative effects such as sleep and poison. Leaving negative effects unattended will result in various disadvantages, like not being able to take action or taking additional damage. Use items or skills to quickly remove negative status effects before things get too sticky. Furthermore, a character's current buffs, debuffs, and other status effects are displayed below a respective character icon, the respective character icons, on the upper left. Numbers represent the number of turns. The effect will remain active. effects that have levels will have a upper arrow symbol on the bottom left. So she has 4 turns remaining. Oh my god. Okay, it's different parts. Okay.
Nice.
Now I'm quite sure it doesn't go away. Oh, but she done healed up. Ugh. Beautiful sunset at Epic. Yeah, I love that stuff. Good weather. I get that, I'll be happy. Good weather, probably some good food, a nice drink on the side.
Here I come.
I would be, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Get holy! So I want to also say steel.
All mine.
And I'm gonna do
All's well that ends well.
oh, let me change the sound. Got a little too comfortable. Gerald Buttard is there. He's going into a new Dragons movie. Really? Let's change it to Rebirth. See what happens. And let's not miss this chest.
I want to fight too.
You're toast. You're done.
Yeah, it feels like it, right?
Yes.
Now, hold up. Did they play stuff at random, or is it... I'm surprised they went with this sound. Because I ain't a big fan of that one.
What's that thing?
Pierce him.
Okay, mini boss.
Holy light! Ow!
Give me keys! All the keys in the world!
Yeah.
That was close.
I kind of want to get... I would love to have like FF8. Force your way. Maybe I'm a lion.
Bring it on. I'll end this. All's well that ends well.
Okay. Oh, let me see. And then switch up. I don't know how many they have. I do need to kind of go back and do more FF because I haven't done I haven't done an FF since it's been a long time. So I got to go back and do one. Oh wait, 16, but it's been a long time.
Slam it! Do something.
The good news is this stuff stops after your battle is over, so that's great.
Just getting started.
All right, so let's go into this. Config, we'll say switch into, we did Rebirth. I should try Rebirth again because they do have different tracks. So we'll jump that because we only heard one. All right, Dimension Battles. I remember you was talking about those.
I want to fight too.
Okay. Holy light!
All's well that ends well.
Okay, but we're doing good. We got this. So one more track from 16 will from remake or rebirth.
See what I can do.
Of course, it's this one. I don't know. He's probably going to run. I knew it. I knew it.
There. Yes.
Probably one more level up and we'll be good to do it. Suction pipe. What is this? Absorbs a mist. Okay, boss is coming, so I gotta be prepared. Okay.
See what I can do.
You're the one on the ass.
No. Let's keep it up.
Let's do this.
Come on, Magic.
There.
How about this?
You're the best. There.
That was close.
Okay, we got some antidotes. He should have enough for this boss that might be coming up.
This is...
Yeah, this is where I collapsed. And then you came along.
Yes. This is where we met. But why were you lying here? Were you attacked by monsters? Oh, I forgot. You don't remember.
It wasn't monsters. It was poison from those flowers. Right. It couldn't have been monsters. Because the monsters were... Aha! Somehow, I know this thing.
Did you remember something?
Yeah, what was it? Dimension. It's a dimension machine. We could have been using it all along. Why couldn't I remember? Anyway, this device can warp monsters away to another dimension. It works like my warp device in principle, but in a different way. It opens a portal around an enemy, and then...
Leo?
I'ma stay away from pictures with ethereal beings.
Sorry, I finally remembered something.
Ghouls, ghosts, and goblins and stuff. I'm Gucci.
Let me get this straight. This machine locks monsters away? Meaning we won't have to fight them?
Exactly. Until we want to, that is. Then we can fight them all at once.
Wow, that sounds convenient.
Let's see if it works.
How to use Dimension Machine. Demigen Machine. Activate the Demigen by pressing the S button. While active, you won't initiate battles even when encountering monsters. Encountered monsters will be banished to an alternate dimension where they will be stopped. However, first-time encounters will always initiate a battle. Try activating the Demon Sun. Okay.
What was that just now?
It means the Dimension Machine works. If we bump into any monsters we've already fought, it seals them away for us.
Great! Now we won't have to fight so much.
Well, there's a catch. We can only seal away so many monsters at once. Around 30 or so, I think. Once we go past that, the dimension will overflow. Then we have to fight all the monsters at once.
Really? So it's convenient, but also a little dangerous.
We'll have to purge the dimension every now and then so it doesn't fill up. Let's try that by battling those monsters we just sealed away.
If you press the S button a second time, you can choose whether to begin a Demigen battle or turn off the Dimension Machine. Alright, we can increase it later. How high does it go? Is it like 120 or something? As long as the game's not calling them Sujimon. At times, gimmicks may appear during Demigen battles. Attacking the gimmicks will yield various effects such as increased attack power or extra turns.
I want to fight too!
Get at me! Get at me! You don't want none! Final Fantasy V, right? Because I know it's not 6. 5. I'm thinking Gilgamesh.
You're done! All's well that ends well.
You really have to face all of them at once, huh?
Yeah, so it's a good idea to heal up beforehand.
Oh, never mind then. Rebirth, the Battle with Gilgamesh. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why when I think Gilgamesh, I go like to the 5 like off the bat immediately. As monsters are sent to the dimension, the machine meter will begin to fill, and its color will change from blue to yellow to red. Once the meter is full, you'll be forced into battle against all stop monsters. Always keep an eye on the meter. Dimension on. Dimension.
Oh, Owen Stump. He always used to sit right here.
A few years ago,
There you are, Owen. I've been looking for you.
Kena, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
I think we should move into town.
Into town? What if I hurt someone with my magic?
You've grown considerably, Kena. I think you can control it well enough. Besides, I think you could use a different kind of education.
A different kind of education?
Right. You must understand human beings.
You're a human being, Owen. That's all I need to understand.
Kena, you cannot live with me forever. You must get to know more people.
If they could
in
do
order to
200,
better
they'll
understand
probably
them.
break the system.
That name I gave you, Kena. It's an old Fibrin word meaning destiny. I've told you that before, haven't I?
Kena means destiny. But I don't know what my destiny is.
Destiny is something one must find on their own. That time has come for you.
Hey, can we sit and rest for a little?
Sure, why not?
Scent of the forest. A single ray of sun beamed through the tree leaves, illuminating a lone tree stump. Kena quietly approached it as Leo stood nearby, watching. Kena remained silent, taking comfort in the quiet and stillness. Then, as if to touch the sunlight shining through the foliage, she reached out her hand.
It's warm.
Kena murmured. She stood below the light, looked up, closed her eyes, and took a deep breath. The smell of the forest and the sun's rays tickled Kena's nostrils and filled her lungs. A gentle wind blew past the two of them.
This is my favorite place. It's really special to me.
Kena spoke in a satisfied tone as she smiled at Leo.
Owen and
I smile
would
back.
walk in this forest all the time. Whenever we came here, he would sit there to rest. He told me lots of stories.
Kena looked over at the tree stump. She gazed at it with a loving expression. To Leo, it seemed as though Owen were sitting right there.
What kind of stories did he tell you?
Leo asked her.
About humans and about the world.
Kena replied as she sat on the tree stump. The view from the stump was the view Owen always saw. Inside Kena's memories, her days with Owen began to re-emerge.
When I was little, Owen was everything to me. He was the only other human I knew. And this forest was my whole world. But Owen taught me that the world is greater than this forest. That
Was
there
she
are
some
more
elf or
worlds
something?
out there besides this one.
Some
That there are more
fairy?
people, and that they are all connected.
So he was some kind of teacher.
Kina smiled at Leo's words.
Yes, he was my teacher.
Kina suddenly went quiet.
Now, what can you customize on
staring
New
off
Game
into
Plus?
the forest.
What are humans?
She had asked this question frequently as a child. Owen, the only other human Kina knew, was an elderly man, quite different from a young girl. To her, Owen seemed like a whole different species. To keep young Kina's powers under control, Owen lived in the forest with her and taught her how to survive. But Owen was worried there was one thing Kina could not grasp. Human beings.
I don't think she understands the touch. So she got to get her brother to touch her
Owen decided
so
to
she can
move
feel
into
alive.
town so Kina
I'm playing.
could learn about humans. The fortune-telling business
How enemies
was
are tougher
useful
or
for
easy to
teaching
beat.
Kina
Okay.
about this subject.
There's an update.
His
All right.
clients came from all walks of life. Old, young, rich, poor. Just by listening to their stories, Kina began to grasp the complexity of their feelings, their ambivalent natures, and their various emotions. As a fortune teller, Owen listened to any and all concerns and gave his clients simple advice. His words were always kind, and his heart was always open. He supported his clients, consoling those who cried and motivating those who were afraid. Their tension would melt away just by talking to him. They would come into the shop with dark, heavy expressions and leave looking brighter without fail.
Hey, Owen. Why do people think so much of others? Why do they go through so much trouble for other people? They fall in love, fight over business, and even quarrel with their own families. They hide things from the people they love. They get jealous of their friends and even betray them. Why can't everyone get along like we do?
Owen responded with a smile.
I
to
know,
Kina's
I
honest
know.
inquiry.
Because love, hate, and everything in between are all part of human nature.
That's unfortunate too.
What are humans?
Kina eventually turned her constant question inwards, towards herself. Her question grew into a bigger question.
What am I?
What is she? Since they've been in this forest for so long, do have that question. 3 monsters sent to the dimension. Let me save up and give me 1 second. I will be right back. Going to take a quick, small little break, and we will continue on this amazing adventure, which I'm having a lot of fun with. I do wonder, who is Kina? Remember, they was in the forest and they made their way outside of the forest. It's like, did we find her? I have no idea. Right back. right. I had to get back down because this thing's getting a little way too comfortable for me. So save up one more time. Appreciate. And then we'll keep going because I know we have a boss battle coming up, right? Oh, maybe, you know what? I was wondering how you capture monsters and put in here. It's because the battles that you were going to take, you don't take them. Instead, they dock them. And because they're docking them, you'll end up doing it later. So it makes sense. Kind of like a way of allowing you to keep progressing, but at the same time, it's like a mechanism, so you don't necessarily cheat the game. I don't think we have to worry too much about accuracy right now. Yeah. Okay, so it makes sense. Now onward. Really? Okay, let's see what we got.
Look! This is where we used to live.
The old house.
Owen told me this used to be a charcoal shop. Buying it cost him practically nothing.
The old shack, made of stacked bricks and wood, looked like it had been abandoned since Kina and Owen had left. Exposed to the elements, the wooden portions of the walls were slowly disintegrating. In Kina's earliest memories, she had lived in this shack. Owen was the only person she could call family. There was a sudden change in the smell of the air around them. Although there were no direct signs of danger, Leo placed his hand on his weapon and turned
Marshmallows
around.
sound real good too.
A small monster was hiding, peeking out.
Hot chocolate
from
and some
behind the
marshmallows.
bushes. It was a six-legged beast with fur that blended with the greenery of the forest. Cautiously watching Leo and Kina, it stretched its large, thick tail and twitched its pointy nose.
It's a Teoris.
Kina said, as if greeting an old friend.
This might be a stupid question, but is that a friend of yours?
Leo asked.
No way.
Kina laughed in response, still watching the Teoris.
But when I was small, the first friend I made was a Teoris.
Kina, without minding the dirt on the ground, squatted down and smiled at the Teoris. She then gently held out her right hand. The Teoris twitched its nose, trying to sniff her fingertips.
Teorises have a very keen sense of smell. I used to imitate them all the time. Like this.
Kina inhaled deeply through her nose. With her hand still held out towards the Teoris, she closed her eyes. The Teoris watched her oddly animalistic behavior with curiosity. After breathing in deeply, she slowly exhaled from her mouth.
Now you try.
Who? Me?
Kina nodded.
Yes. I want you to feel the forest.
Nah, I'm good.
Leo said.
Come on.
Kina said firmly.
Just try it.
She sounded like a mother scolding her child.
She is cute, but I could wake up to the voice of this
Fine.
narrator.
Reluctantly, he took a deep breath.
Hopefully he's not AI.
Not through your mouth.
She corrected.
Through your nose. And close your eyes. Try to do it like I do.
Wake up, Journey.
Kina demonstrated the breathing again. Without much choice, Leo followed her instructions. Kina immediately said,
Your eyes are open, aren't they?
How did you know?
I know because I do.
That's not a very helpful answer.
Close your eyes and try again.
Leo closed his eyes and breathed again, this time just as Kina instructed.
Leo, can you feel it?
She asked. Without his sense of sight, Leo's other senses began to sharpen.
I smell lavender.
As he continued the steady breathing, his mind grew calm. The smells of the earth, the trees, the leaves, and the flowers filled his nostrils. Leo could pick up all sorts of scents he'd never encountered before. Each smell was unique and reminded him of all the living things that dwelt there. The songs of the birds, the creak of the branches, and the rustling of leaves in the wind filled his ears. The footsteps of the birds and bugs walking across the branches imbued the forest with rhythm. The sunlight streaming through the leaves warmed his skin. He could feel the invisible breathing of the forest. As he let the moment soak in, Leo could feel his consciousness become one with the land. Leo opened his eyes.
You felt it too, right?
Kina asked with a smile, her eyes still closed.
Yeah. How did you know?
Sensing the hesitation in his words, Kina finally opened her eyes.
I can tell.
She said,
Because right now, we're a part of the forest. I played this game when I was little.
Game?
Yeah. I would try to identify each smell. Each different smell is like a voice.
Not the Victorian
I can smell
Frankenstein.
whether someone's feeling good today or not, or whether they're sleepy or hungry. I can tell how everything in this forest is feeling.
Leo would normally never believe such a thing. However, he felt it could be true for Kina.
As I kept smelling the forest every day, I began to understand it. I made lots of great friends this way.
Kina looked back at the Tioris still in front of her. The Tioris had completely lowered its guard. It approached Kina slowly but comfortably. Kina finally made contact with the animal and caressed it gently along its back and tail.
This is a place filled with wonderful, familiar scents. It comforts me.
I see. So this is your home.
That sounds interesting.
Kina inclined her head, then began walking around. Watching her from behind, it looked as though she was melting into the forest. She turned and smiled at Leo, who had remained where he was. The sight of her, bathed in the sunlight shining between the leaves, took Leo's breath away. Kina was one with the forest. Leo found himself taking another deep breath. He too wanted to feel the life of the forest.
Next level? Now, I'm gonna take your word on it. This game pacing is pretty chill. Toxic staff. Good thing I got a save point. We got one more. We're gonna take it. Dandy Elfman.
Here I come!
There!
Holy light!
Slam it!
Give me my key.
Come on, Magic! Come on, Magic! Holy light!
Okay, hold up. The guy who did Beetlejuice. Okay. Listen to F7 remake and okay. Young Riz, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in, and hopefully you're doing well and relaxing. He hits up raw Steam? Okay. Okay, we're gonna try it.
Pierce him!
Appreciate you tuning in. Glad I can't do them both. Let's see who we have.
Pierce him!
Okay, so Holy. What? Brandon bought a grill. Oh, so well, you gonna be out there grilling? What's up now? The game I'm playing now is called Fantasian Neo Dimension. This has been gifted to the channel by Kingdom Hearts Gamer. Thank you so much for that. For folks that's over on Twitch, thank you for being around. And then folks over on YouTube, thank you for being around. If you're enjoying this, that's who to be thanking. Okay, so what we can do, gotta make sure we get these keys. I guess that's the most important thing, right? Get the keys.
Whoa! You're toast. You're done.
Okay.
Time to end this. Whoa! You're toast.
Can't do holy, but what we can do. So what you gonna put on the grill?
There. Just getting started.
Okay, it's not bad. It's just managing your MP is probably going to be the thing for me that I would say that would be complicated, especially if you get rare enemies with the keys. I think that would be the biggest issue. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I could hear. Everything sounding ultra delicious. I can understand. Let's do items. We need some ether. They open up Monsters Unleashed. This is another theme park. Or it's like in the same place. Inviting folks for the cookover? What's up? I'm playing. I'm saying, like, yeah, are you gonna be bringing in? Or you just doing it just because it's gonna be probably warm out?
There it is. The tree that makes magical money.
That tree makes money?
Sure does.
All right then, let's borrow some.
Okay, in Las Vegas, and after you level up, replenish your MP and HP. Now, I did notice that.
Oh, too scary.
Hold up, hold up. We're gonna have to exit. Come back in. Let's go back in, and we'll change the sound. Because that's the only way I could think about doing it. Because I wasn't there just yet. All right, so continue. And then we'll do config. Now, which one? Rebirth or remake?
There it is. The tree.
That tree makes money?
Sure does.
All right then, let's borrow.
Okay.
We're not gonna lose. You're done! Got it!
Yeah, let's keep it up. That fruit will keep growing back. We could farm it for some extra money.
Time to end this!
It did something. Dang, he hit me hard.
Those golden fruits hurt way more than they look. We should knock them down before it throws them again.
You could have mentioned that earlier.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Ow! Smells fishy.
Maybe. But that's not going to stop us.
There. There. Let's do this.
The tree from Kirby.
Eat this.
It's got, you know, it does got that look to it.
Ha!
You can't really defend.
You're toast. Sha! Looks like we've worn it down.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance to do what? Ain't got that much health left. Yeah, don't got that much of one. I would just kill it.
You're toast. We did it!
We sure did. Now let's grab that gold.
Just getting started.
Fire slash. Not much. I mean, you know, it's something, but we'll make it. We'll be fine.
There. This should be enough to get Owen to tell your fortune.
Magical coins.
Huh, you were right. I guess money does grow on trees.
This kind does. But I think we may have overdone it.
Ready to head back to Owen?
Okay.
Is the tree okay?
It'll bounce back in a bit. It gets a little too wild sometimes, so a little pruning does it good. We came along at the right time.
Okay, so we're done here.
Leo, what's wrong?
Bacteria.
We gotta be able to do something with this materia stuff, though. You can't just be seeing it and
The
not do something with it.
bacteria. It's even infested my forest.
Okay, you can make bombs like bond items. Okay.
I think I used to search in places like this. But for what?
Did you have a death wish or something? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. That's the same light as back then.
This bacteria was spread by the malevolent god.
The malevolent god? You mean the one Owen called Vam?
Yes. But why would Owen deal with someone like that?
Either way, this place is dangerous. Let's head back to town.
Okay. If I remember right, there's a way out of the forest not too far from here.
Imagine if the god of malevolence, whatever it may be, was called Yams. I would have a very different picture of what that would be. Okay, so I mean, it makes sense as far as this game mechanic, because what it does allow you to do is not get into battles randomly over and over and over again. You just stock them, and then when it gets full, then you fight. Or you could just, I think you can fight now, it just depends. But I understand what they're doing here.
Let's have Owen tell your fortune. I'm sure you remember something.
As long as you're sure this magical money's good enough for him.
Sorry. It's not up to him, really.
Don't worry about it. Let's head over to Owen's place.
Okay, we'll save up again. And then we'll head towards our destination. We should be good to go. Don't think there's anything else I need to pick up. Personally. I think we're good. I know we have some keys, but I can't recall where additional chests are at to unlock with the keys. Back over. Okay, okay. Let's see. Map in the main menu for quest. Okay, we have none right now. Oh, they also tell you the chest locations. We can't grab this because we don't have a met key. And there's one additional chest that I can't seem to get to just yet. Magical coins.
Ah, magical money, is it? Very well. Now, first things first. I'll need to borrow an item. Something precious to you.
Something precious to me?
Mysterious mask. Good thing I have it already.
This is about all I have.
This mask, it's... Never mind. Let us begin. I will now project your connection with this object. This will allow me to unravel the secrets.
Sorry for
of your
moving around
past.
so much. I ain't gonna lie. Staying a little bit comfortable sometimes.
Wow.
This is... that place from before.
Where we first awakened.
That's right.
Oh boy, what?
I remember. Dad, Mom, my parents, they...
Mom!
Desena, get back!
Ain't he like a
Desena!
robot?
Mom!
Something happened during Dad's experiment.
What are you doing?
Dad?
Let go of that thing!
No!
Hand it over now!
The mark on the mask. I saw that same mark back then. What now? Are you all right?
Yeah.
The brightness.
What's going on?
Who's there?
Lord Vam, how can this be?
Vam? The malevolent god?
Owen, you have my thanks. You have guided me to the Marauder.
Marauder? Hang on, is that supposed to be me?
They look strong.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
Pierce him!
Oh, this is messed up.
Smells fishy.
Pointless.
What's with this guy?
Is it over?
Oh, we're gonna try our best.
It's not over yet.
You have something of mine. I shall have it back.
Slam it!
Pointless.
Real?
You're finished.
Somebody's down here blocking something. And she's fine too. He was hearing my calls.
Leo.
What is this? Are you doing this?
I don't know, but I think it's protecting me.
Oh. Marauder of the Divine Artifacts. A strange power indeed. I shall remember you all, and bring annihilation upon you.
He disappeared.
So vague. I need her name. I'm stop playing. It's crazy.
Vam the Malevolent. What's going on?
She came out of nowhere and stopped that attack like a boss. Sounds like him. The Sephiroth got a better look though. You know what I'm saying?
Owen.
You're okay, right?
Yeah.
Homie got to look like he came from Shin Megami
Did you see
Tensei.
everything that just happened?
Yes. But I don't understand.
Oh, Kina.
Owen! You're all right?
You saw that too, right, Owen?
Yes, indeed, it was Lord Vam. But different. Overflowing with malice.
What did he call me? Marauder?
It seems I've lost my power. Lord Vam, he spoke to me. He said, the time is nigh. I have all the concentrated emotions I need.
What's that all about?
It's beyond me as well.
Homie got like 4 arms or
One
whatever
thing
it
is
may be
certain,
around his hip,
the
like around his
power
waist.
Vam
It's like,
bestowed
yo.
upon me is gone. It seems I have served my purpose.
Like a divine being.
Kina, you should go with Leo.
Huh?
There is strong magic within you. From the moment I found you as a baby, I knew there was something about you. Now, your journey finally begins.
Wait. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Leo, traveler between worlds, a special destiny awaits you, too. I felt it in my last moments with my powers. Perhaps the two of you are destined for each other.
Destined for each other? Us?
You're talking nonsense. I don't even have any memories.
You don't need the
What do you expect me to
memories.
do?
She's fine.
Take
Take
care
it.
of Kina. Please.
Take care of me? Owen, what are you saying?
Leave now, Kina. This is no longer your home.
But... if you say so.
Kina? Hey, who talks to people like that?
He's going to die.
You're white as a sheet. What's really going on?
I mean, you know,
Take care of Kina in that final moment.
when opportunity knocks, you gotta
That's the
take it
future I
sometimes.
saw for her.
Where does it hurt? Let me find you a doctor.
I don't have much time left.
But what about Kina? Okay. You can leave Kina to me.
Okay. That kind of sucks. So we gotta go find Kina now. There's a side mission. We'll take a look at that too.
Kina.
I've never seen Owen like that before.
He had one last prediction.
What?
Owen's final prediction was that we travel together. It's gotta be true, right? Come with me.
Owen said that? That's so strange. I'd better go talk to him.
You can't.
Why not?
You just can't. Owen asked me to take care of you. I made a promise to him. Let me keep that promise.
But Leo... I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. So, let's find out together. My memories, your purpose. Maybe we can help each other out.
Leo...
And she'd be destined to be my boo-boo.
Okay. I'll come with you.
Now that that's settled...
Might as
where
well
should we
shoot your
go?
shot, right?
Sid the bartender might have an idea.
You got one opportunity. Just one. You gotta take it. If you don't take it, what you think gonna happen? A bunch of nothing. So you gotta take it. Right? It's crazy. I can't jump down here. Like, there's this chest, and I have no idea if I could jump down or not. It don't make no sense to me. That's fine. And that's what it gotta be. No need for, you know, these crazy discussions, yada yada. Just roll up on it and you just be like, you know what? B. You know, we got this opportunity, you know? And ever since the moment I saw you, every time I stare, you just taking my breath away. We can do this. Me and you.
My precious cat is
Something like
running.
that. You just be, like,
Please,
be my
help me
boo-boo.
find him.
It'll work out.
So, did you
He's
find
a rare breed around here with those tiger stripes.
He's worth a lot of...
Sometimes, gotta shoot your shot. So we gotta find a cat that got tiger stripes. And then I don't know exactly where he's gonna be. So maybe we'll look in some of these places. Try to figure it out. Okay, baby, back into the main square. or main area. Probably what it is. Piranha bones. What the heck am I gonna use that for? Key items. So it's a cat, right? So we just gotta find the cat.
Where could he be? Excuse me. Would you help me find my boyfriend? I'll be here.
I will help you find your boyfriend. Let's leave back out because this is where we have to be. And we're not going to do that right now. Okay, so no. Yeah, I remember you was telling me, and I do apologize. I remember yesterday you was saying it. So we'll do this, or we'll say it like this. Ultimately, don't I would say this. Don't assume it to be though. I would say you can stay up, stay friends, but my suggestion would also be just kind of keep looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing happens by sitting back and doing nothing, right? So there's gonna be other fishes out in the sea. Just make sure you checking around, and you never know. You never know. On the way back, you reconnected. Yeah, like I don't know, like different things may be going on with her at the moment of time, or at least at this moment in time. And you might not know. So, just stay up with somebody, and worst case scenario, if things do change or pan out, you can pop it again. Because sometimes it's not about that moment. Some things just pop and spring up a little bit later. Oh, don't worry. I know. Believe it or not, crushes. I'm just going to throw this out there. Like, the crush is a really strong emotion. It's a really strong emotion. But it ain't over. And you'll be surprised when you open yourself up a little bit. Because right now, let's just say, I'm not too sure she gave you like something definitive. Right? So, go in. But I would say just give things some time. And then see from there. Because, I mean, everybody's had it. Like, we all had crushes before. Sometimes you might end up with it. Sometimes you might not. But you'll be surprised. If not, don't go sleeping. Don't go, really talk, do not go sleeping on what tomorrow can bring to you. And that's just keeping it real. Because there was times enough times I had crushes. And where I ended up, at least the relationships I did get into, much, much better than both visually and personality-wise. Much better than some of the crushes I did have like in the past. Just saying, do not go sleep, do not go sleeping on what tomorrow can bring to you, because I'm dead serious. You might not have no idea on what the favor that person has done for you. Just keeping it real. Now, I'm speaking from experience, B. But here's the thing. As long as you express yourself, you're fine. The reason being is because now you're building. You have something that you can build on, right? And the biggest issue today, since people have an issue with dudes not coming up to them like how it was in the past, the reason why that happens is because, well, when guys go up to try to approach somebody to talk, is because you don't know if they actually have anything for you. So you want them to see you. So that's why you approached them in the first place. That's why, because you have an interest there. But some of the best relationships aren't even built that way. Some are just like because you know, hey, you've been friends, you've been kicking it for a little bit, yada yada. That's why a lot of people do prefer to, let's say, be with somebody at least start as friends first or something like that. Some people get connected because of friends, things like that. Some people be high school sweethearts, yada yada.
Thank you so much for finding him. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
Okay, so it might be something, because that's not an easy job to do, and it can be pretty demanding, especially for the hours, right? But once again, just don't assume, and you just want to keep continuing to work on yourself, and say, okay, well, I know this might not be for now, but later. You never know. You never know. And maybe when, let's say, things happen, if they happen again, or y'all reconnect at some point, you might be, let's say, a better man than what you were today. And she might be in a better position, like a better woman than she was then, right? It can happen that way. Just don't go sleeping. Oh, it ain't full yet. It's about to get full. Oh, I thought they was going to force me into battle. Okay. You could choose. Golems. Even if she does, don't wait on that. Don't wait on that, man. Never wait on that. Never be so blindlessly devoted to someone that's not even yours. And instead, prioritize focusing on you and just seeing the seed. You'll never, don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. I mean, you know, you can try, you know, continue to do that. Like, it's not wrong with trying at least one more time again. I would just strongly urge, just because you gotta live. You know what I'm saying? You have to live. Get right. That's all I'm saying. So, like for me, I know when I had crushes, and let's just say things ain't pan out, that's fine. But don't go turning a blind eye to, like, let's say maybe events that surround you. Get yourself out there. Go, you know, as a friends, maybe go out someplace, or let's say if you got a spot to work, just go handle your business. There's always gonna be somebody watching. And some people just don't think that, you know, maybe a dude may feel like they're not, I guess, good looking enough. Or some people might be worried about, let's say, I'm an older dude, so you have some patches, whatever. I'm dead serious when I say this. People don't care. There's a lot of people that really don't care. So, and that whole thing about, let's say, the good dude finished last and some nonsense. And, you know, it could be true. But there's so much juice at the end of the road than there is in the start or the middle of the pack, whatever, because you're actually getting down with somebody who really got you because you're taking your time. Difference. Just don't just go throwing it out there just because you got emotions, whatever. Just make sure you're thinking about stuff. Make sure you're putting yourself out there. If it works out, works out. If it don't, it don't, because you still got tomorrow to live, and don't stop living just because somebody just told you no, or wasn't necessarily as committed, or friend zoned you, whatever. Is their loss? You keep it moving. So like for me, somebody supposedly was trying, but then wasn't trying. And usually when I go ahead and make the effort, because it takes me a while to figure out if somebody's actually serious or not. I've known enough people that play around and play games, and folks that married will go around and play games. Trust me, I know. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll just go out and make the reach. And this person was just kind of playing around. And at that point, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll call like a second time. After that, I just kind of left it alone. And just keep it moving on my own pace. Keep doing my own thing. Because you don't want to... Some people are more committed to you just chasing than they are about actually spending their time to be with you. Don't get caught up in that. Never get caught up in that. They could feel like they could find somebody that's going to treat them better. They could feel so whatever they want to feel. That's fine. But you don't want to disrespect yourself by not putting your boundaries and not, you know, like allowing some other individual to have that type of control over you to where you can't move forward. That's what you really don't want. You know, I guess you good, ain't no wrong. Just remember that. That's all. Just remember. You can do that too. So like I said, I would have. Maybe when I went through mines, I wouldn't mind reaching out, but when you reach out. And let's say, you know, somebody's taking like a really long time to, you know, like to hit you back. You could go one more time, but then after that, just kind of leave it alone. Go about, do your thing. that person don't get up to actually start to do stuff. Real talk. I don't care who you are, what you do in your life. I don't care how busy somebody think they are. Nothing, and I mean this with all my heart and soul, ain't nothing in your life that you can't find 5 minutes to sit up there and shoot out a text like, yo, what's up? How you doing? Simple as that. Period. There's people who still have my number today. I'm such a chill brother. Somebody can reach me out. I haven't talked to them for like 15 years, and I'll talk to them for cool. I got no problem. If you're going through something serious, and let's say you really want to speak to me, I'm the type of person I would take off of work so I could deal with you, see what's going on. So that way, you're feeling a lot better. I've done it before for a lot of friends, no problems. That person, even old coworkers, whatever, people still got my number. You can still reach out to me if you haven't deleted it, and I will answer, talk to you, no problems. But I know this does not ring unless somebody wants something. Usually family for my mother or something like that. But outside of that, like, that's it. Other people got to start also making an effort to reach out. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's not even just about the fact of, let's say, who's making a call, but how you're making yourself available is also important too. So it's not like a one-way kind of street. So what you're looking for is something where it's also being given back too. At least that's what I'm assuming. Don't go stressing about it. Not that crazy. You can get caught up with your gaming, get whatever it is that you're doing, and whether it be working or you're studying, whatever it is that you're doing, focusing on that. Have a good time doing it. Enjoy it. Get out, go check other things. You see somebody out, if you're at a mall or whatever, you see somebody, you like, all right, go spit a little bit of game. Doesn't matter if you completely fail, just go ahead and go spit it. You feel a lot better afterwards. It happens. That's just how I am. Goes K instead of okay. There are people who do that too. Yeah, that's fine. It's just I'm a different kind of person, different kind of cat, and so like, let's say somebody might not know you too well, but that's kind of obvious if people ain't going to spend the time. You got to spend time with somebody to get to know him or her. So you want somebody who actually wants to put the effort in. Somebody who wouldn't hesitate to give the call back. Even if you hit voicemail, leave a voicemail, yada, yada, let the person actually call you back. Something like that. As opposed to texting you back. Just those small things really do matter. Don't forget those things now. Oh yeah, she wanted me to go down to the harbor. And I can't do that yet. And we also have, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, by the way, let me go get my food real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes. All right, cool. Appreciate. But yeah. Okay. Let's continue on. Yeah, but so real quick. So normally what I'm saying is that, not speaking from like one situation, but from like multiple situations throughout the long years. So probably because I was, but the character was probably just standing there. Probably let one go, and the dog probably came up. Who knows? Okay, so let's go. Yeah, let's go start continuing on the story. Really forgot. But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. It's up this way.
Hey, it's the girl from the fortune teller's shop. So you found her, huh?
Yeah.
I'm Kina. I don't think we've met, have we?
Nah, but I've seen you around town. You've, really blossomed, haven't you? Ah, sorry. Don't mean to creep you out. It's a compliment, really. So, what's the word, Leo? Do you remember anything yet?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like there's somewhere I need to go. Somewhere beyond that place full of machines.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go to the main toy box? You told me it was in the royal capital.
Another toy box, huh? Not a bad idea. Maybe my father left something behind that'll jog my memory.
Great timing, too. There's a ship bound for the capital on its way to N. I thought I'd take a ride, but I've got my hands full with the bar. These are all yours now.
Whoa, cruise ship tickets? Are you sure about this?
Hey now, Missy. Is there a problem?
They're fakes.
What? How did you know?
They smell fishy.
Hey, Sid. Are you trying to get us in trouble?
Don't you worry about that. My fakes have never failed to fool.
They literally just did.
No need to sweat the details. Head down to the harbor, act confident, and walk right aboard that ship.
So where's this harbor?
That way.
Oh, the Yuzra! It's here! Whoa! Look at the size of it!
Bandits!
What?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Yeah, get him!
Okay. Gonna finish up eating.
Give it up!
Get lost, gnats. For you little...
Take him out! Stay away from me or you'll end up dead.
You think I'm gonna sit back and watch you take on 3 guys by yourself?
Fine. Do what you want.
I want to fight too!
Beat it!
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, he seems a little bit, I don't know, I kind of wonder what his story is.
Let's keep it up!
Well, hopefully nobody did anything more than that.
Oh. Aw, how cute. He smells like a good boy.
Don't. He doesn't like strangers.
Are you sure about that?
What are you? Never seen Golf take to anyone like that. I see. She smells just like her? Like the forest.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he's a spirit beast.
Spirit beast?
That's what I said. Thanks for the help.
I guess we gotta go back. Because he went back this way, so I don't know exactly where he went to. Well, I guess we'll just keep moving. Let's go find that lady's husband.
Whoa. That's a huge ship.
Yeah, it sure is.
It's beautiful. Isn't it?
Oh, sure.
Hmm? Look! Over there!
Hey, wait for me!
Let's go. What the heck is this? Wow. Handcrafted, that's crazy.
My girlfriend's waiting in the square, but I've got to ship off right away. Would you give her this for me?
Oh, a letter from my boyfriend? Thank you for bringing it to me.
All right, we'll save up and then we'll continue. Almost done, almost done.
What if he notices our tickets are fakes?
Then we'll just find another way.
Ooh, I'm no good under pressure. I'm so nervous.
Good day. May I see your tickets?
Kina, just be cool. They don't stand a chance if you look suspicious.
Excuse me, miss?
Yes?
Is that all of your luggage? Your ticket allows you up to 10 items.
Luggage?
Oh yeah, that's all. Traveling light, you know. 9 less bags to worry about.
Excellent point, sir. Well then, have a great trip. Bon voyage!
I don't know if that went good, but
Wow!
nah, we've been doing them. I might be missing something though, but we're still doing side quests. Now, if I did something I can't return back, we'll figure something out.
Come on, I want to go up front. Hey, look at that! Wow!
Let's hope not, because that means the ship is going to sink.
I'm gonna take a look around. Now that's a fancy door. What sort of room's behind that?
This is the penthouse suite.
Whoa, what's it like inside? Can we see, please?
Absolutely not. Princess Cheryl is staying here.
The princess? I wonder what she's like. Looks like fun downstairs. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, gold. I think we're good to go. All right, so we're gonna save up. And then we're good. This one should be even more popular than the Sandy Dance. Infirmary.
How are you feeling? If you need a checkup, don't be shy. And if you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
For how much? Don't need it right now. Check every nook and cranny. Every nook and cranny.
I'm gonna see what's over there. I know what this is. It's a piano, right?
Yeah? You ever play before?
Can you play, Leo?
Dunno.
When in doubt, level up. You're right. 1,000%.
I guess that's a yes.
Wow, Leo, you're really good. What song was that?
I don't remember the name, but I know someone used to play it around me all the time.
Oh, I just have to know what that penthouse suite looks like.
What is she doing? Our goal is to get where we have to go. No issues, no problems.
Sorry, this room is off limits to... Ah!
You look familiar.
What?
You've got a lot of nerve.
There's another one.
Sorry, I kinda don't remember.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Do I? Sorry, have we met before?
You cad!
I guess.
No civilians beyond this point.
No. Let them in.
Huh? Yes, Your Highness.
Wow, how beautiful. I've never been in a room like this before.
So, you recognize me? Can you tell me what you know about me? Anything would help.
Oh, the unmitigated gall!
Stand down, Sebastian.
I will not, milady. I will not stand down for Leo, the fiend that made a fool of my princess.
Well, you put it that way, yes.
Have you no idea who she is? This is Princess Cheryl, heir to the Queendom of Vibra.
I still don't get it. You're saying I did what to the princess exactly?
Very well, Leo. I'll tell you exactly what you've done.
The Jilted Princess. Cheryl dashed out of the castle without a single guard at her side. For the first time in her life, she'd met a man who lived by his own rules. Up until that evening, she'd spent her life surrounded by courtiers who rested on their
Aquafina,
laurels
Aquapure,
and lived behind
Aquapure.
masks of flattery.
I'm glad to wait to see to get to know a little bit more of her
she'd
of
felt
her
that
personality.
Was love at first sight. There was no other way to describe it.
She cute though, very cute.
She'd met him that night at a masquerade ball. It all started when he carelessly stepped on her toes.
Stop right there!
The man had started away without so much as an apology.
What do you want?
Do you know to whom you are speaking?
Sure, Princess Cheryl, am I right? So what? You ought to try walking through the city dressed like everyone else. See what it's like when nobody recognizes you. Under all this makeup you've got here.
He gestured at the palace around them.
The rich and the poor are all the same.
As the gathered nobles looked on with curiosity, he smiled impudently at the princess. It was more than Sebastian, her attendant, could bear.
How dare you speak to your princess like that? Identify yourself, now!
Sebastian was livid.
Who, me? I'm nobody.
You scoundrel! Your mockery shall end here!
Stand down, Sebastian.
Cheryl said to her attendant.
I will deal with this man.
Way to handle that, princess.
The man shrugged his shoulders, unimpressed.
So tell me, who are you?
It's a masquerade, right? Taking my mask off would spoil the fun.
Very well. Then I shall remove mine.
Cheryl responded to the man's provocations with an equally provocative gesture. Her face bare, she stared dispassionately at the man.
Ah, a princess is willing to stoop down to my level. I can respect that.
The man removed his own mask. He gazed at Cheryl with clear eyes.
My name is Cheryl. What is yours?
Who cares?
Answer me.
Call me whatever you like. Besides, I snuck in here with a fake name anyway.
You're an odd one. But you should show a princess at least enough respect to tell her your name.
Leo.
So, Leo, to whom do I owe the honor of your presence tonight?
I'm here alone, of course. Say, what if I were to tell you that I came here tonight to steal something?
I'd say you were rather bold. I've never heard of a burglar so eager to identify himself.
The man who called himself Leo ignored her barbs and excused himself from the conversation.
It's been fun, but it's time for me to go.
Cheryl was dumbfounded.
Good night, princess.
Leo gave an exaggerated bow like a harlequin and turned to walk away.
Wait!
Cheryl called out towards Leo's back. Leo stopped and looked back over his shoulder, awaiting her next words.
You shall meet with me once again.
Whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. Hasn't anyone ever taught you manners? A please wouldn't hurt.
For a brief moment, Cheryl flushed with rage. No one had ever dared to speak to her in such a way before.
Very well. Please, meet with me again.
Bored though he was, Cheryl did not want Leo to leave. She found herself longing to know more about him down in the depths of her heart.
Well...
Leo hesitated, teasingly. Cheryl felt her eyes tremble at the thought of his refusal.
I guess I can oblige, but not at the palace. I hate this place. A week from now, at noon in the public square. If you promise me you'll show up alone, I'll meet with you.
In that case, consider it a lunch date. I hope you'll show me what the nation looks like through your eyes,
said Cheryl all in one breath. Leo waved as he walked away without another word. The promised day came at last. Cheryl came to the square as she told Leo she would. She arrived just before noon and settled in to wait for him. Sebastian insisted on keeping an eye on her, but after a long argument, he agreed to keep out of her sight. Cheryl was dressed like a commoner, without any of her usual finery. She'd left her flashy jewelry behind and kept her makeup simple.
What's going on, Fat Boy? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. And I hope you're doing well.
So large that she needed both hands to hold it. Nobody recognized her as Princess Cheryl. She thought she heard whispers about her passing resemblance, but not a single person in the square approached her directly. Cheryl couldn't help chuckling at herself while she waited for Leo. He was right. Without the trappings of royalty Leo had called makeup, there were no voices calling out to her in praise, awe, or adoration.
We're all the same. We're all human beings.
Cheryl muttered to herself, embarrassed by her own ignorance. This was something she never could have understood before, surrounded by guards and courtiers in the royal palace. An hour passed. Then 3. Then 5.
You didn't
Cheryl
show.
waited and waited, but Leo never showed up. The sun went down and the public square grew quiet. Had something happened to him? Maybe he'd had an urgent matter to attend to and couldn't send anyone to notify her. Feelings of uncertainty cycled through Cheryl's mind. Cheryl stood alone under the
We are human
streetlights.
beings.
A gust of lukewarm wind blew past her, and heavy droplets of rain began to fall.
But it's it's so easy for people to forget.
Disheartened, Cheryl continued to look out into the night, a firm expression on her face, a stiff upper lip. Growing up in the royal palace, she'd learned that such a demeanor was expected of nobility. Sebastian had seen her suffer enough. He walked to her side and held an umbrella over her head.
Princess, it's now well after sundown. Please, let us return before you catch cold from the rain. The people of the castle surely worry for your safety.
I feel you,
so-
man. I feel you.
Brushing her soaking hair out of her face, Cheryl packed up the lunch she had prepared for Leo.
Let us head back. I'm sure everyone must be worried sick.
Pillows, a sheet, laying down
Cheryl
sounds like
dragged her feet,
Cloud9.
numb from a long day of standing, towards the palace. The rain grew stronger. The lights in the palace windows began to wane. Sebastian could see that Cheryl's slender shoulders were trembling. Anger towards Leo flared within him once more.
Pah! That insolent wretch! Such disrespect towards the princess is worthy of 100 deaths. When I find him, I swear.
This might have been around the time he lost his memory, maybe. I don't know how long it's been since this
Cheryl
occasion.
was inconsolable. Her frustration towards Leo for standing her up, and her anger with herself for ever trusting him, only grew inside her as the days, weeks, and months passed by.
So I promised to meet you, and then I stood you up. Not that it makes it any better, but I seriously don't remember any of that.
I see. I suppose what's done is done. I too shall forget it.
Pah! You think you can weasel out of it with an I don't remember? The princess waited 5 hours for you.
It's all right, Sebastian.
No, I shan't let this pass. Listen, you contemptuous whelp. If you cannot remember the pain you've caused the princess, I shall beat some new pain into you.
I don't mind him. He alright, dude. Oh, we doing a battle.
You'll pay for what you've done, you shameless cad. Look alive!
Missed me. Looks pretty tough.
You know what? But real talk though, even if you can't remember, you can see there's a lot of passion on that side as she's talking about it. I mean, at some point, you know, you can still own up, like, hey, say this is what happened to me, and I don't really remember it. Like, if you just say things, it could just really help stuff out. Unfortunately, that would mean common sense.
Look alive!
Technically, though, no matter how you feel about Sebastian, he's right.
at your loins.
It's part of the process called growing up.
Feel the flame.
That's enough, Sebastian.
Princess.
You're not bad for an old butler.
I do hope you aren't hurt. I apologize for his behavior. I'll admit you caused me some grief, but you can consider it forgiven.
I'm sorry. I really wish I could remember. A sandstorm?
Sebastian, keep an eye on the tiara. I'm going for a look outside.
Understood, milady.
Where are you going?
I thought you lost your memory, not your hearing. Outside. It's my duty as princess to act decisively in times of distress.
We should go too. It's too dangerous to let her go alone.
Yeah, you're right.
Do as you please. I trust you can hold your own.
You know what? But she's not bad though. Not bad at all.
We've got trouble.
And it's not like she coming at him like some immature little schoolgirl or something. You know, her questions and stuff is pretty legit. Like in her expressions, how she's taking it is pretty legit.
We're in some serious trouble. We've lost contact with the bridge. To get to the bridge, you'll have to go through here and cross the deck. But I can't let passengers outside in the middle of a sandstorm like this.
Nothing to do what?
We've got company.
Auto open skills list box at the top of the skill list, and the skill window will automatically open once that character's turn comes around. This action gives you quick access to the skills list.
Here they are.
I don't know if I want to auto open, but we'll do. If you press the LB button, the cruiser will jump to the character status area, allowing you to confirm the currently active passive skills. Use the left stick to change your characters and view each of their statuses separately. Oh, AoE, go girl! I'm in love.
Big win, right?
I'm in love.
Until I thought you were just a pampered princess. You're actually pretty strong.
I am strong for a reason. I have been raised to rule, and at times, ruling calls for strength. A princess must prepare for the worst. And I'm never alone. I bring with me knightly spirits. Spirits of those who have protected the queendom for generations.
And she's pretty cool too.
That's a new one.
We get analyze.
Let's see.
Materia core. Let's see what that is. how about we do...
Hang in there.
Thanks.
They have fireworks tonight? Yeah, let's do it this way.
Night.
At the resort?
I'll take that.
Too bad you can't steal both of them.
Right.
All mine.
Okay, great.
That's how it's done.
I gotta see what that is. What is this materia core? Materia core, materia core. Crafting materia. Okay. Appreciate. Protein drink from here. All these rooms. Okay, here it is. I see it. So they doing all this at the grand opening? Okay, an epic. Okay, and Harry Potter?
A real
Wow.
century squall. Twice a century, tops.
Captain, you can't possibly manage alone.
The rest of my crew's got their hands full taking care of the passengers. Speaking of hands, though, suppose I could use a few.
Let us help you. What was that?
I knew it. Blasted wheel won't budge. We're sinking into the sand sea.
What should we do?
You can start by seeing what's going down below the starboard deck. Sounds like a situation over there.
Got it.
Okay, so we have our mission. In Dark Universe. I wonder would they ever do like a Kingdom Hearts themed like resort and allow folks to become official members of Organization 13. Okay, so we're gonna wait like usual till this whole thing fills up, and then we can do other stuff. So hold on, let me go and save. And that would be interesting. Though I will most definitely want like absolutely nothing to do with that. Nothing to do. Maybe there's like another way I could do this. Now, how do I get down there? I have to go to the other side. Oh, we can rest? Okay. Might as well. Since we're here. Like a smelly old man. Alright, so equipment. No. Party. I rest in that bed and I ain't getting no recovery? Okay. I'm good. We ain't gonna have no discussions. So I guess we go back down here. I'm assuming it's a checkpoint. Okay, might have a dip in some quality, so please bear with me.
I've never seen smoke without fire. Let us find out the cause of all this.
Right, let's go check it out.
Thousands upon thousands of fireworks.
Something doesn't smell right.
Stay on guard, both of you. We don't know what awaits us.
Got it.
Step aside.
Okay. No, you've been waiting a really, really long time. You gonna tell me I missed? Get out of here. Okay. You can catch it up on YouTube, right? Let's do...
Night impact!
Watch out, it's hot!
It's crazy. Tell me I can't go all the way back. I like the game. As far as the start of it, it does take a little bit, but it's not like it's not a bad situation. It is really good in my opinion. I'm enjoying the battle system. I do like that this is here as an option, because what this prevents is you. Let's just put it this way: some people have an issue with games where you can't see the enemies, you just magically get into battles. Well, this is a situation that can solve it for those type of people. I don't mind either way. But this is a nice option, and maybe you could get like a, you know, like an additional multiplier. You did things this way. So the characters are pretty cool, and I'm obviously getting used to seeing more and more and more. But I'm very curious as far as why our main character lost his memories, right? And then I'm even kind of more so curious as far as why he can't even explain, hey, I lost my memories. So, you know, right now, if I'm going to rate it, I'm going to say for me, it sits somewhere in 8.5, because I'm really enjoying it. So, you want to see more? There's an opportunity for it to go up. Now, as far as like combat is concerned, when you have you don't have options to actually defend. From what I see, I can't defend, but that's fine. Not that big of an issue. Music is great. Even having good options to change. I didn't think they was gonna bring other Square Enix stuff in here. So that's pretty cool. Let's do it this way. Okay, and she can't pierce, so now there should be a value towards enabling this feature. Like for instance, as opposed to doing it normally, because you're doing everything together, you get bigger multipliers. That should be fine alone. It's a good mechanic. I appreciate it. Just as long as when you do these, you get, once again, bigger multipliers, as opposed to doing these battles separately. Because all this is doing is storing your battles that you would have went into. When you hit a limit, then you got to fight all these, things again. But the catch is, is that you get like a bigger multiplier if you finish it. More experience, more options for more rare loot, stuff like that. If that's the case,
You're toast.
then it's good. Real good.
That's how it's done.
Okay, so that means my party is fully recovered because we all leveled up, which is great. So I don't know, I'm just really liking Cheryl right now. Okay, so we can't do that. What can we do? What's down here? Is the exit? The door must stay closed while the ship is underway. What else can we do?
How are you feeling? And if you're feeling...
Guess we go back in here.
I'll stand guard.
Or back outside. Probably back outside, right?
We're in some serious...
Okay.
It's huge!
How long's it been stuck to the ship?
Grant it no quarter. Let's be careful.
I'll end this.
Miss! Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
Whoa! Slam it!
Night impact!
Let's see what you got. It's not over yet.
Just in case.
Come on, magic! Calm down.
Okay, still not bad.
I doubt it can use that attack too often. Stay cool and focus on the fight.
Yes.
Okay, so what we'll do is
How about this?
Thanks. There.
This it?
so you got more tricks up your sleeve.
Are you okay? I'll fight till I prevail.
Hope this helps.
Thank you for your help.
Okay, so this is gonna suck.
I can do this.
Oh, he almost dead anyway.
Calm down.
Almost.
Let's do this.
Come on, Magic! Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. But we'll heal
How about this?
just in case.
Thank you for your help. Knight!
Oh, okay, that's when the big attack is coming. All right, we got this though.
You're toast.
Holy light! Oh, that's how it's done.
All right, that was good.
We managed to drive it away.
Great. Let's head back to the
That wasn't
captain.
bad at all. I'm over here feasting. All right, so first things first, let me check my skills. So we have same stuff here. She has resist, which is new. Boys and allies attack, defense speed, and resist down debuffs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, learn some abilities. Deals ice element damage to enemies along an arc. Okay. Guess you'll be like a mage. No. No, I don't know. Somewhat like a mage, but then somewhat isn't. Almost like a red mage. But then she don't feel that way neither. And he didn't pick up anything new. Except for this fire slash. That was it. Alright. Is there anything else? No. Okay, so let's go down. And then we'll go make a save. Now we should be able to report back to the captain, right? Okay. We got this. We're gonna be able to handle. We should believe. As long as we can get eventually like AoE heals and other items, we'll make it. We'll make it.
Taking care of it.
We'd better get out of the storm, quick.
You're not kidding. I hate to ask, but I need a little more help. I need you to man those switches and levers and follow my lead. There are 3 switches and levers. Hit them once I give you the sign. All right, here goes nothing. Keep it up.
I'm trying.
You've got this. A little more. All right, smooth sailing.
Let's go.
We're moving.
Not today, Scaly.
What's with the snake? I took him out already.
I think it likes us.
Yeah, but I don't like it. Yo, Daylight, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up?
Now.
You have this? Did you finish it? And what'd you think about it?
Did we lose it? Looks like it.
Behind you!
Take this.
Homie got a predicament.
Any storm you can sail away from. Am I right?
Okay, you got it for the Mac? I'm surprised it runs on the Mac. Hey man, you know Square. They love to throw out those
Thanks again for all your help.
3-way
Sansee's
relationships,
got
kind of,
info.
you know,
If it's not sandstorms,
competition
it's
stuff.
monsters. But to see the princess swinging swords with common folk must be quite a story there.
I've always considered myself a princess of the people, Captain Zinneker. It would hardly do to stand idly by while...
Princess, are you hurt, milady?
Sebastian, I'm quite capable of handling myself.
If you were to be
Ain't nothing. I
injured,
mean, it is what it is.
Oh, your royal arm is horribly bruised.
It is nothing of concern.
Princess, let us return to your suite. We must dress this grievous wound.
I will not return.
Milady, surely you jest.
I will stay with Leo.
Wait, what?
Stay with Leo.
Oh, now this is interesting.
No.
Absolutely preposterous. I simply will not allow it.
I'm with Sebastian on this one. Don't you have a queendom to rule?
I have made my decision. I cannot think that our unexpected reunion was not in some part driven by destiny.
Destiny?
She sounds pretty serious.
Kina, was it? I trust you have no objection.
No. I mean, it's not up to me anyway.
Princess, please, think of the queendom.
I believe I have made my will perfectly clear, Sebastian.
But whatever shall I tell your father, Regent Garland?
You needn't tell him a thing.
Ah, you've always been such a headstrong one, Princess.
Let us go then, Leo. You come along too, Kina. Allow me to show you around the ship.
Sure.
I guess I don't have much choice.
She's something.
Thank you, Captain Zinneker. I pray the rest of our voyage will be uneventful.
Aye, aye. I mean, yes, Princess.
Well then, milady, I see there's no convincing you. Still, do please take this with you.
Yes, it is from the original.
That mark.
Very well. Perhaps I should hold on to this.
You must not meddle with it. It is a valuable artifact that was found in the Mecha infestation.
Enough talk, Sebastian.
Oh, no. I don't mean to offend you, milady.
Okay. So we have our third party member, which is
The hall
great.
has been restored. In fact, we have a special concert for our guests to ease their worries.
Wow, I want to go see.
By all means.
I'm not really in the mood.
Please consider it, Princess. The honor of your presence would mean a lot to our performers.
Okay. We have work to do. Reminds me of that guy, the scholar, Final Fantasy X, that you can find all over the place, and it'll give you information on Spira. And that, as they say, is that. I'll save here too. Why not? Steiner. I still wonder what they're gonna do with the non-remake. If they get to it.
I've just had the most wonderful idea. Follow me. Look lively.
All right, let's go.
This way.
Gas Trilogy? I gotta figure out where I can play that at. I'm not sure what platforms.
Here we are. Doctor, we need a consultation.
Are you injured?
We are not, but he is in need of an examination. He seems to have amnesia. Is there anything you can do to restore his memory as soon as possible?
Come on, it's no use. This is more than a ship's doctor can cure.
Besides, Leo's memories are coming back. Just not very quickly.
How can you be so lax? Don't you want to know who you are? How can you give up before even trying?
Of course I want to know. That's the whole point of this journey. I just need to get to the toy box.
It's go. Wait, okay, it's not out yet.
Who are you three? What was that you just said?
Oh, hello, Captain. It appears Leo has amnesia. He's forgotten everything, including a particularly special encounter. We came here hoping he could be cured.
No, I heard that part. I thought I heard you say toy box.
Yeah, it's my old hideout.
What, C4?
Sweet Sansy, are you Bernard's boy?
Huh? You know my dad?
Leo's father?
You could say we're acquainted. Well, I'll be.
Probably going to end up putting it on the list.
Boy. You've grown so big.
I do need to do more
Captain,
platformers.
Can you tell us anything about, before he grew so big?
If you can recall anything from Leo's childhood, it may help jog his memory.
Well, truth be told, I'd only seen him once or twice. When I say Bernard was an acquaintance, it's more that I was in his debt.
So you're useless to us?
Aye, but you could say it a little more nicely.
Settle down. This is an infirmary. Might as well take a look-see.
What's your diagnosis?
Well, he's not overweight. Hearing and vision are fine. And we can rule out athlete's foot.
Okay, he is totally useless.
How are you feeling? And if you're feeling...
You say such funny lines. Like they call him Flipper Flipper. I don't mind.
I think that perhaps
Do you know the
captain
date is coming
knows
out?
more than he lets on.
You think so?
It was plain on his face. Dealing with nobility, one learns to read such things.
Is that so? Then let's press him on it.
Yes, onward to the captain's room.
Okay, I gotta look it up. Trying to look it up now. So up to the captain's room, that would be... Oh, never mind.
I just noticed the lyrics of this song have the word Kina in them.
Okay, that's a lot.
Kind of weird, huh?
That's a lot.
It's an amusing coincidence. Kina is the ancient Vibran word for destiny. This song is about a search for one's destiny.
It still feels kind of...
What, this game? Oh, you mean Jazz Trilogy. Just got done fighting the worm. Pretty simple. Didn't mind it. But obviously there's a point that we get to chapter 2, which is the goal. So we get there and then figure out what's where the difficulty comes from. Okay, okay. Ain't nothing wrong. The ship is cool. They have a Titanic level? Okay, wait. Let's see. Because I'm trying to look it up to see when it does come out. June 16th? June 16th. This year. That's what I'm seeing. I started streaming almost 5 hours ago. So 5 o'clock. No, excuse me. 6 o'clock Eastern. So, because I know I was on Bravely Default, but this game has been donated by Kingdom Hearts Gamer. And so, you know, I have a rule when that does happen. We shift from whatever we're doing into that, unless we're like dead serious at the end of something, then we'll finish it just because we got the end. Done it before, many times. Once again, shout outs to Kingdom Hearts Gamer for gifting me this amazing game. And the last game that I got gifted that I did was S Libra Revision, which I put over 100 hours in. Love that game. And I'm loving this one too. It's on Steam Deck? Yeah, I can imagine it. I can imagine it is. This place is weirder than the 4th of July at Virginia's place. Oh my god. So maybe...
Captain, we'll be approaching Vents shortly.
The captain's in the engine room.
Oh, then I'll go notify him there.
At last, we're almost there.
Wait, what's Vence? I thought we were going to Vibra.
Indeed we are. But Vence is a stop along the way to the royal capital. Consider yourself lucky. Vence is among the most beautiful cities in the Queendom.
Wow.
Vence, huh?
Let us see the sights and hopefully restore some of your memories.
I like her. I think she's fine. More than fine.
It's astounding!
Behold. Welcome to Vence, the city of water.
Look at the waterways. You're right. That city is gorgeous.
This view never ceases to amaze me.
Do you go there a lot, Cheryl?
I beg your pardon, but did you just call me Cheryl?
Well, if we're gonna travel together, we might as well be friends.
Good point. I'll get in on this too. I trust you've no objection, Cheryl?
I see what's going on here. Very well then. I hereby permit you to address me by my given name. A rare privilege.
You can call me Kina if you want, Cheryl.
And I shall, Kina.
Okay.
We've got a situation. Something's gone wrong in the engine room. The captain headed there, but we haven't heard from him since.
Being out here reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII, especially when it came out. Like that moment that you travel in and they look and they get alone. This is what this reminds me of. So back down to the engine room. We're almost there. You know what? Might as well just take this. It would make all the sense in the world, right? Knock it out.
What is
A
it
brand
now?
new enemy?
What's this?
Watch out, it's hot!
Knight! Hardly a challenge.
And you have to collect stuff like Super Mario 64. So it's a platformer, right? Okay, here we go.
Sheesh, we're busy.
Watch out, it's hot!
Come on, Magic.
Oh, stop. Okay, so they can all take ice, right?
Quiet down.
Pierce him!
Neglect blow up gecko. Okay, I would say, yeah, I know I won't be doing any more additions, but we can probably take a good look at the game.
Come on, Magic.
You don't know about me.
Quiet down.
There!
Knock that out. You know what we got? We can do. Comes to 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So you gotta check the platforms, and then after I do that, then I don't know if I might do it on Steam. Chances are I might.
Quiet down.
Oh.
You're done!
Come on, Magic.
One more left.
I'll end this! Yes!
Okay, so let's do. We'll save up. Not bad. Gex is a gecko. Because I believe I remember seeing him. So it is available on Steam. (16th of June), so next month. So we'll be having a Switch 2 out, and we'll have Gex that's out too.
emergency. Engine pressure rising. Acceleration uncontrollable. If we don't act fast, we'll have a runaway ship on our hands. Systems overheating. Controls malfunctioning. Boy, am I glad to see you. We've lost control of the Uzra. There are monsters.
We can see that. Look up behind you.
Sheesh, we're busy.
Not busy enough.
Come on, Magic.
It's probably going to be a boss. It has to be something, right? Has to be. As long as we make
Just
it.
getting started.
Thanks. I owe you one. Go find the captain. He's down below.
Okay, we will do that. But first things first. First we'll go this way. I'm gonna have to start using some items too.
Here they come again.
They're just gonna be getting in my way over and over and over. What is this one? New enemy.
Out of the way.
Ah, crap. Analyze.
Let's see.
Mecha Knuckle? Mecha Cackle. Materia Core, Healstone, Regulator Chip. Use that Regulator Chip.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
I let my guard down.
Okay, so we can steal.
Gotcha.
I don't like the fact that he has these options that are available that you can steal from, but you can only steal one, and then after that, there's nothing else that you can steal. Bye, Mecha Knuckle.
Big win, right?
This is bad.
We cannot allow this beautiful ship to suffer any more damage. At the ready.
Let's go, team. Oh. What's up? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this. I got so stuck playing Bravely Default, I'm about to press square to sit up here and try to get a initiative. Okay, so we're gonna do piercing.
Eat this.
Yes, I played Final Fantasy X too. The Charlie's Angels of Final Fantasy. One of these songs is, I think it was like, "What am I going to do for you?" or something like that.
All's well that ends well.
But 1,000 Words though is one of my records. It's a dope soundtrack.
With the rising engine pressure.
Are Mecha infected? It's a good soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie.
Sheesh, we're busy.
Great music. Now that when you get all dressed up and then she's seeing these different images of a dude that looked like Titus, and that's how she started chasing, and there was this other lady. I forgot what her name was, but Fire. And I'm like,
Gotcha.
Square knows how to make it. Boy, do they know how to make them.
Freeze killed you.
Holy light!
Okay, great, because I wanted that. I don't know what it's gonna do, but we're gonna try to figure it out. Yes, Lynn. I was like, sweet Christmas. You know, it was kind of sad too when that song would play, man. I ain't gonna front. About to get mad emotional. And when they come through shooting, I'm like, no! They shot up Lynn, I'm like, no! Oh.
Just getting started.
But yeah, I played them all. Except for the mobile. No, excuse me, except for the MMO, Final Fantasy 11. Played 14, which is great. Enjoyed that one. It's just really hard to justify continue to invest into it when you got Game Pass and then time, and I'm still trying. I miss it though because it's a really chill, laid-back kind of experience. Very good systems. Pretty cool game though. It was good. Let me see if possible that I can. Okay, I gotta go back up and then get that one treasure chest. I need to get it. Cause you never know what it's gonna be. And this thing about to get overloaded soon. So before that happens, I'm going to add in some tents or something. Got a metal belt. It's gonna make some equipment. Well, put it on. Magic. Now my metal belt would be survival instinct is what now? What does that mean? Belt that braces the body and mind. Slight difference in one's mindset can change the outcome of a desperate battle. The bearer of this skill will survive fatal damage for 1 HP. This effect only occurs once per battle. Oh no, I'm not going to keep it up. And then she doesn't have one, so evasion's 19, 15, 20. So let's give her evasion up 1. So we'll do that. And then we'll save too. Or can we use a healing stone? Yeah, let's do that. Just in case. We're almost ready.
Crap! Out of the way! I'll end this!
To arms!
Let's keep moving.
Should never use that potion or that healing stone.
System's overheating.
Trying to force the overload.
Sheesh, we're busy.
Executes a slashing attack that deals multiple hits of non-elemental damage to a single target. Fire slash. No, we ain't gonna do that either. Actually, don't I have just something just called slash? Yeah, I do.
Pierce him!
And then we can do holy. What you know?
To arms!
Time to end this!
We got this. It is a D, right? Yeah.
Night impact!
There!
To arms!
Time to end this! You're toast!
To arms!
Whoa!
Shall we move on?
Okay. Holy light. Alright, let me first go here. Use the heal stone. I can buy more. I got a lot of money now, so it'll be alright. Now let's continue.
Drop anchor! Deploy all anchors and we can force her to decelerate. Come on, baby. Why won't you drop anchor? Hey, Chief, close all control valves! On the double before any water gets in!
Aye, aye, sir!
Captain!
Not now, sailor. Get back to your... It's you. What are you doing here?
We're here to help. But with what?
The engine's going haywire. Sandstorm must have wrecked it. I'm trying to drop the anchors and stop the ship, but they won't budge. I need eyes on the anchor compartment, but I'm tied up here.
Anchor compartment? Where is it?
What are you saying? You feel like saving the ship twice in one voyage?
Watch out!
Just tell me where it is.
Crap! Out of the way!
Let's try to samurai see what this is. Okay.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Y'all still alive?
Let's keep moving.
Good eye.
We're here to help too.
Your passengers are my subjects. If they're in danger, I must act.
Ha! Spoken like a true princess. All right, I'm counting on you all. The anchor compartment's beyond that ladder. See what the trouble is, and come straight back.
Let's move it!
And be careful! Can't trust the Sand Sea today. Something's just not right.
Yeah, what is going on? That's the question. Okay. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. Here. The fig and then sounds. I want to go back to 16 for a little bit. And then after this, I'm going to go with the regular music. Silver ice ring. Is that something you can equip? Oh, okay. I was kind of curious for a while.
Why is it so hot?
Something must be out of order.
Let's not spend any more time here than we have to.
I smell metal and something else. Something bad.
Did we hear it? I know I kind of heard a few of those tracks, right? Okay, let's go and save up. Okay. Let's see they play it.
What is it now?
The heck is this?
You're wide open.
Oh no, this thing's way too big to not be able to select it.
Oh, how you'll glisten. Hardly a challenge.
All right, go.
What's with these guys?
I'd say we found the cause of our troubles.
What should we do? The captain said to come straight back.
We can't risk letting them be. We must strike them down now.
I'm with Cheryl. Let's take them down and get out of here.
Right.
A lot of enemies. Oh my god. Left the hunting.
Come from?
Why do they smell so bad?
My magic will make short work of them.
How many are there? You're toast.
Hey.
Defense down? Oh, forget you.
Whoa.
This is a lot. All good. This is a lot.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
You're toast.
Okay, so we're just gonna focus on getting mass majority of them. I wonder, is there a limit to how many I can like grab like this?
Quiet down.
You're done. Gotta do something.
I'm at the healer after this. Both of them.
Here goes.
Freeze kill you.
There.
Are you okay?
You're the best.
Let's show something different. It's like I'm limited in how many I can choose.
To arms! Oh, troublesome.
Okay. And also, oh, screw it. We're just gonna keep going.
Quiet down. Ow! Ow!
There.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is heal.
Hang in there. Thank you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good thing I did. Kind of weird how they have this. Here we go.
Freeze killed you.
You're done.
Okay, so now we need some first aid.
Hope this helps.
Thank you. Yes.
And then we need a heal.
I can do this.
Pierce him! Let's keep moving.
Full recovery too.
What's taking so long?
Captain!
Sorry, got tired of waiting back there. Well, I'll be a cabin boy. Monsters up in the works, huh? You guys took care of them?
Please. Such beasts are little trouble for such as us.
Now that's a princess I can rely on. All right, leave the rest to me. Now to drop the anchors and stop the ship.
There are 3 cons of battles of Fantasian Neo Dimension where the Final Fantasy music can play. These are noble non-story battles, boss battles, and Dimension battles. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I ain't hit the Sephiroth one yet. At least I don't think I did.
How goes it?
The Uzra's slowing down, but she doesn't want to stop.
Wait, that means...
Aye. At this rate, we'll run aground right in the middle of vents.
Unacceptable.
We have to stop it.
Not like we have much choice, but I'll try dropping the emergency anchor.
Will that work?
Can't make any promises, but it's the best chance we've got. I need you to do me a favor. Get to vents on the double and tell them they need to evacuate.
Evacuate vents?
There's no way we'd get there in time.
That boat's just fast enough. Get going.
Aye, aye.
Come on then, we've got a city to evacuate.
I feel like so much is happening in such a very, very, very short time. Which ain't bad.
Ready? Look alive! Fire!
Full speed ahead.
That was fast.
Lucky the boat was right there. Cheryl, are you okay?
He's seasick.
Never you mind. Let us make haste. We must notify the proper authorities of the situation.
Right, let's go.
Okay, let's see what we got on the map. Not much, which is okay. Still want to look for treasure chests. Even though I ain't got no business doing it. Ah, there we go. Grave guard. Okay, it is pretty significant for our defense. Magic. I'll leave it on the ladies. Just for now.
Do my eyes deceive me? Princess Cheryl?
Not the boss battle?
What are you doing in Vents? Is the Regent aware of your absence from the palace?
We have more pressing concerns than that, Mayor. Vence is in danger.
What? But that's preposterous.
We need to act carefully if we're to avoid any unnecessary panic. The people of Vence must be evacuated as swiftly and safely as possible. Do we have your cooperation?
Of course. But how can we move so many people? The seawall is already so crowded.
Look, it's the Uzra! Whoa, cool! It's coming into the harbor!
It's moving awful fast, isn't it? Shouldn't it be slowing down?
Over there. Looks like it's already drawn a crowd.
Oh no. We have to hurry.
We'll head to the seawall and direct the evacuations there. Mayor, please gather as many volunteers as you can to help. Make sure your paramedics are prepared for the worst.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Okay. So how do you start an evacuation? Here it comes!
Come on, Captain.
Hold it together, girl.
Hey, is it just me or does something seem wrong?
Ships don't usually come in at that angle.
It's not slowing down. It's a runaway ship.
I'm out of here.
Me too!
Everybody run! Get away from the harbor!
You know, a lot of looking that we was doing.
Everyone, this way.
Hurry! Get away from the ocean!
Hey,
Get out of here, hurry!
Run!
No way.
She about to do a summoning?
What?
And you the dances?
It can't be.
The ship stopped.
Is that the same thing I saw back then?
Is that? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Possibly, potentially, probably, who knows? What is it? Or her? Such a beautiful girl. Such a beautiful woman. Well, come on now.
Incoming!
Step aside.
Okay. You should prepare better. They don't know about me. But it's fine. We'll figure something out. What we need. We'll start with.
Watch out, it's hot!
Let's go, baby girl. Okay. 13 or the 17th.
Yes!
Wait, this is not second chapter, is it?
Now there's a sight.
I've never seen such monsters as those. What exactly is going on here?
We've gotta save Kina.
Okay, this is part 1. Okay, okay. Still. So I got a ways to go, which is fine. Absolutely fine for me. Got no problems. Oh, they're like bombs.
Crap.
What? I should say. Yeah, just bombs. Okay, can we do slash?
There.
Night impact. Make sure we try to get everybody as best as we can.
Night impact!
Oh wow. We have to do something about this. We cannot, under any circumstances.
You're toast.
Okay, night impact. Hopefully this works.
Night impact!
Okay, one's down. Bombs little light to you.
Great.
That's fine, we'll take it. Not a big deal. We just have to make sure we So we might have to do items first.
Calm down.
It'd be so much easier if I had another party member. This dude gotta stop calling people.
Quiet down.
Okay, so one's down. We gotta do something different. He's in the way. Now, I wouldn't say getting harder. I'm just limited as far as what I can do. So for instance, the Sandwire would have been pretty good for single target. Unfortunately, I have this bomb right in front of me and I can't move him. So we just have to go and play it normally. It sucks, but it is what it is.
You're done. Whoa.
Calling more people, which is really ridiculous.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
We'll do that.
Slam it.
Okay, the next one we should be alright. Nice attack.
Freeze killed you.
There we go.
Just getting started. What's going on?
This must be some sort of dream.
Okay, so what I need to do now picked up something new. What was it? Focus. Just her MP. Okay. Items. Instead, we can use a small potion. Because I got a lot of them. And an ether. Let's save up.
We've got to get Kita to a safe place where she can rest.
Agreed. Wait. We're not alone.
There you are.
Fam the Malevolent.
Return what is mine. It is useless. Oh, it's responding. How interesting.
Cheryl, on your head.
What?
Cheryl, are you okay?
What is this? Why won't it come off?
Oh, most interesting. That divine artifact. It seems to have absorbed a tremendous amount of concentrated emotion. Perhaps even too much. This world may be useful yet, even after the Macteria gather enough energy. Something intriguing is clearly happening here.
This world may be useful yet?
Wait. You're the one responsible for the Macteria? Stop polluting this world!
Polluting? This world? You haven't a clue what purpose the Macteria serve. Ignorance is the greatest sin.
The Macteria serve your purpose?
I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
There you are. Them.
He's found me, has he? Anointed One, you and that divine artifact will come to serve my purpose in due time.
Stop!
You must stop them.
What in Vibra?
Cheryl!
Yeah, we're getting
Those were
more
docked safely in the
information.
harbor, with no damage to
Much
Vents.
more stuff than
Most Vencians were never even aware of the danger.
I
Thanks
thought
to
that
the
was
mayor.
going on. Or
Leo,
what was going
Kina,
on.
and Cheryl now find themselves in the City of Water.
So we got a being the same we have to stop Van.
Where
What's
have you
Van's
gone?
purpose?
May my protection keep you safe.
Kina.
Kina, who are you? There is so much I don't understand. Mother, was that really you?
That something that being she summoned was
Push
her
yourself.
mother?
Rest up while you can.
I'm fine. Where am I?
In the Uzra's infirmary. Thanks to you, we stopped the Uzra from crashing into vents. Your light stopped it somehow.
Oh, good.
So, do you remember what happened?
I remember being engulfed in light. It was very warm. It wasn't the first time. I can still feel that light on my body.
But what was it? Oh, Cheryl! Kina's awake!
Wonderful news.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Thickening.
Think nothing of it.
Cheryl, is something wrong?
I said think nothing of it. If you're quite ready, we should be going.
Plot is more than thickening. Oh my god. The heck is they doing? We'll be back on stage with a new performance once we ship out again. Oh, let's do here. All right, I'm done. It's like they had no idea what was going on. Saving on this game reminds me a little bit of the Xenosaga. I don't know why. Okay. I have no idea what to do now. I'm just kind of like, this is crazy.
I do hope you're being careful, Princess. I shall stay here and monitor the Uzra's recovery until she returns to the capital. Ah, I nearly forgot. Please, take this with you.
Remedy?
I found it stored inside your luggage, Princess. I pray it comes in handy.
Okay, go. I'm gonna go down and save one more time, and then we gotta figure out where we need to go. Oh crap, it's pretty late. Hold up. Let me see. Vents Harbor. Okay, this is a side mission. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna save here. We're gonna mark it for the end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. And big shout outs for Kingdom Hearts Gamer for gifting the game. So that way I can play. And I'm liking it a lot. There's a lot going on with the story. The characters seem pretty cool too. I like Cheryl a lot. And so come back tomorrow, same time, 6 EST. Continue on this campaign. We're going to go through more side missions. We're going to do as much as possible and just keep it rolling. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I will see you again very, 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 very soon. Appreciate. Good night.